And do we full screen this?
Oh,
Oh.
back isn't. Okay, now it's going.
Got some decent battery life. I can pull up chat on the phone
Thank
for a
you.
bit.
Audio.
There's a channel on Twitch with 9 followers called Jin Min Games,
Really?
and their icon is the fucking Joker.
Jinmin?
Jin Min.
What the fuck?
Are
There we
you
go.
Jinin?
Oh, crap cake. There you go.
Alright, so now I can play a game?
Yeah, play the game. One. Continue.
Continue. Last time, we lost.
Well, we won so good that we force lost, and then we just lost, but we still did good.
Oh, buddy. Whatever works.
Ink Bug's here.
Right. Cage wolf.
This is our third run.
Yes.
Okay.
Square face. Bullfrog.
Yeah, why has he got a square face?
I don't know. The Stink Bug looks a little different too, but I can't quite put my finger on it. He like remixing the. Looks like a whoopee.
Rude. Because he's stinky, doesn't he has to
Make
be his stinky sound.
beast.
On a tribe.
What?
Whoa.
Remember what button to press for information?
What is that?
There is no information on these cards.
Oh, we're going solely off design.
Dog, canine, bug, or lizard.
Lizard looks the most happy.
So the lizard looks so similar to.
The bug's trying to.
Which one do you like, Nick?
Me? I'd go with lizard. Ah.
Reptile card.
Now, you know, the adder's nice and all, but that 2 cost does hold it back. However,
Yeah.
that means you have free fodder to combine with another card that is a lower cost down the line. That has a very strong ability.
It would. Is it guaranteed to be adder if we choose a reptile, or was that just chance?
No, that's just chance. It
Okay.
picks from a pool. Like, it could have been a bullfrog again or something like that.
I don't know.
Wait, oh, you did get it! Oh, okay.
What do we get?
And you guys got this at the start of the run. This is about to get very fun.
Okay.
All right.
Woman.
Carefully laid out entrance carvings, gestured at them. Broche.
Okay. Oh man, I'm not gonna say anything.
What?
So
That's a triple blood cost. That's flying, and I don't know.
all I will say is you have seen these wood carvings, and what they do is they augment a creature of that type's abilities, and they give all of that creature types that ability.
Oh.
The only head you have is for the squirrel creature type.
So, okay, so we're matching a creature type with a body.
You will get that ability.
I think it's the left trigger to learn. Yeah.
Yes, you are correct.
The bees. Right. You get bees. They're like little cheap guys.
What do you think, Nick? I'm kind of leaning towards this fella.
What does that one do again? That emblem?
It when you sacrifice it, it gives right. It
Three.
gives 3 bloods instead of its normal.
Whatever,
One
one
or
or two. Hey, that'd be quick for getting good things into your hand. It only work on Squirrel, though? These were out in the room previously, right?
Correct.
Better teeth.
Congratulations, you have a very strong first totem.
Sacrifice. Squirrel creep. Oh!
Oh my god.
Regular squirrels are now worth a fuck ton.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So now you can get bigger cards without having to worry about like. So now what made your adder bad was it cost 2, but now that doesn't matter because all your squirrels are worth 3 anyways.
We like squirrels just got like tripled in value.
Yes.
The squirrel economy is like inflating overnight.
Yes.
Oh, it seems useless, but
Hey again. It's you again.
Yep.
Skunk Barrowlister. Around.
Inky makes attacks weaker. Was that it?
Yes, correct. So if you put something in front of it with 1 damage, it will be put in front with 0 damage instead.
It's always -1.
Yeah, it's always -1.
Sacrifice for it. So the sparrow is gonna be moving around though, right?
Correct.
Could just throw the adder out there in front of Monk, and eventually the sparrow is gonna move in front of there. I mean, nothing else kills it before.
Yeah, I think I put that adder out in the pool.
Very smart. Jeremiah.
Was a dog.
Oh.
Frog. Jeremiah was a frog.
Wasn't a queen.
Hi, bud.
Why did that happen?
He moused over it.
Oh. I thought some cursed thing was about to happen. Like you sacrificed too many squirrels. Oh, they get totems too, right? Yeah, right. They've been toteming.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can totem too.
Bird.
Bird?
Reptile. Elk.
Ew.
Hmm.
Raven
Ooh,
egg.
Raven egg's real good. Yeah, you could have gotten a little better because since you have so much value out of your squirrels, but like
I'm sure we'll get more good cards anyway.
Raven egg generally just really strong.
The bones of the ancient one creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you.
Okay, so now you can have that sacrifice effect apply to reptiles instead, or you can make your squirrels flying, or make your squirrels stronger after 1 turn.
Do we have to lose our squirrel triple blood here?
You do not. You do have to pick one here, but then it gives you the option to build it based off whatever you have.
Okay. So, in the future, we could hypothetically have 2 tokens, and we should take that into account now.
No.
No. Okay.
You can only ever have 1 token.
So if I
Active.
do want to keep that, I have to choose one
Mhm.
and then choose the blood one again.
Correct.
Okay. Nick, I'm gonna do that. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
And then you gotta click on it.
'Cause that just seems optimal, honestly.
It's very optimal. You guys got literally one of the best, in my opinion, very early on.
Hey, let's go.
Ooh.
Fight me, old man.
A wolf in a cage.
How to break it.
You've said that a couple times now.
All right, you.
That caged wolf is plot related, isn't it? Nah.
As if.
Kristen, how do we break that wolf's cage?
We're gonna find out.
Do we need to use, like, scissors on it? Use pliers on it?
See.
I'd be afraid to use scissors on it. But, like, pliers is just gonna pull teeth. It doesn't really give us the option to choose a card there.
alphas suck.
What is an alpha? And that is that just like one leader?
Oh, so the wolf cub is gonna be a big, strong wolf next to this alpha.
Gotcha.
Any cards next to it are gonna get 1 extra power while it's still alive.
Oof.
How much health does it have?
5, and it's gonna get hit for 4 next turn.
Have we let the caged wolf just like get hit to low health yet?
Nope, that's kind of why I just threw it on the board.
You're just gonna let it take the damage and see if that does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think I want to throw my bullfrog out there yet. I think I want to draw from the main pile next.
Get something beefier to take on that alpha. Well, you'll have to throw something out there now, otherwise it's gonna be a lot.
Yeah. Because well, I'm already down
You only
one.
The alpha's got...
That fucking hoit.
Yeah.
So... what's gonna do the most damage now? You're stinky. If it would help at least.
I think we're gonna use the squirrel to bring out the bullfrog, then use another squirrel to bring out this raven egg.
You should probably bullfrog in a different spot though and just use it to like chip in some damage each turn to help balance it out, right?
And not to fight the alpha.
That alpha's just gonna kill it in short order.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What is that thing spawning to the right?
Another wolf cub, I believe.
Damn.
Disgusting.
You might want to nip that in the bud. You might want to bullfrog there then and nip that in the bud.
Dip this?
I mean, you could. It's not played yet, so it would be a turn away, but like, bullfrog would do damage this turn and balance out a little bit with the opposition, and then well, it's flying, right?
No.
It protects against
It
flyers.
protects
right,
against
right.
flying. However, Nicholas, that wolf cub has 1 damage, and the bullfrog has 2 health. And so you're thinking it will be able to block the wolf cub for a turn and then trade with it, or it becomes a wolf. But because that alpha is there, that wolf cub will come in and just kill the bullfrog immediately.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. I'm assuming if you stinky the alpha, it doesn't affect the 2 side ones.
Correct.
Okay. Stinky alpha is still inspiring. Maybe.
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, okay.
Now, that boy costs bones. You don't even need something to summon.
Oh, you're right. Pinky just costs bones, and he smells putrid.
He smells putrid, and now that wolf cub will... Oh, it'll do 1 damage still because of the alpha, but still. Your stink bug will survive that and be able to trade with it. So that was a very optimal turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello!
has
There
escaped the
we
cave.
go. All right. All right.
Then if we go into the room now, the doll will be out of the cage, right?
Only one way to find out.
I can't get up
Or at least-
during play, can I? But
That's
darn.
fine. You got a great board right now.
You're right.
You're literally about to clear his board.
This is good.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh. Get up, buddy. Hope you don't mind. I hope you.
Yeah.
What to do with the wolf? Oh.
Was there a
Does he
place?
go with the squirrel? Yeah. It looks like something else goes there. Yeah.
Oh,
A knight.
My special dagger. You may wish you hadn't pulled it out.
what can I use this
can
with?
stab
Look,
you!
I'm gonna stab you, Bubby.
No, Wait, what else was on that wall? Oh.
Do you have a knife? Now, that right space is a space you haven't seen before. The
Hey.
other two you have before.
Okay, we're gonna see something new at this.
A humble man standing beside some boulder. He caught me off guard. Supposed to see me till further down the road. Hey, I like me a gamble. If ye can pick a boulder that has gold in it, ye can keep it. Well, Mr. Prospector.
You found it!
Yeehaw, 'tis gold.
Yeehaw, indeed.
And I'd given it to ye. Promise is a promise where I'm from.
Is it just a 1 in 3 chance to get a gold belt?
Mm-hmm.
He's from Malibu, Texas.
Do you remember what
We can
happened?
trade them.
You can
Yep.
trade them. Do you remember what you get when you trade in a gold pelt?
Was it the Ouroboros?
You get a free rare card, which is Ouroboros is a rare card. So you could get one.
And we can also use it as a defensive item if we wanted to.
Correct.
But that might be a little bit of a waste of a gold pelt, I think.
No, it doesn't go away permanently. It's still in your deck like the rest of
Oh,
the cards.
right.
Right, so the
This game is generous.
The bottom is the one whose sigils you are giving to the top one.
giving the sigil to the
Thought
top.
was the
Okay.
sacrifice. Do we have that adder?
Oh,
We do have the adder.
your stink bug's a little more handsome.
Oh,
I need to take you on a date.
why are you?
I'm sorry, you can add things to the gold pelt?
You can add sigils to pelts. This particular sigil will do no good since the pelt doesn't do damage. But yes, you can add sigils to pelts.
Maybe,
That's really cool.
Yeah.
maybe just give something to the stoat because it can take a little bit of damage. And
Yeah, I was thinking that
healing.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I'm also really happy that Faye started playing Inscryption too. I heard that y'all were talking about it.
Yeah.
And that they did the same thing that we did.
Yeah, y'all made it as far as you can get in your first run without the game telling you no.
I love that.
It's very impressive.
Greetings.
Hi.
Why are you handsome now?
He wasn't handsome before.
Why are you more handsome now? Squirrel? What's coming up?
So
River otter.
I cannot have this bullfrog attack the river otter because
Correct.
the river otter will be water.
Correct.
But they would keep trading damage over and over and balance out at the very least.
Also correct.
Okay, and I do believe I am just gonna throw it on this.
Make that a safe space.
And Coyote next turn.
Coyote does how much?
2.
2.
Tick bug. We'll lower it to 1.
But you don't have enough bones.
Yet.
Yeah.
You do have another card.
Yeah, and I could pull.
You could put the pelt out there and absorb that with the pelt. Are you ready your
It
hand?
doesn't like get rid of the pelt forever
No.
from my deck, right?
All of your cards, none of your cards will ever get permanently like taken out of your deck in combat.
That was my first fear. I thought that we were gonna have to sacrifice the stoat and that we'd never see the stoat again. I feel totally terrible about it or something.
Yeah.
Oh, awful thing like that.
No, not yet.
Concerned look. Well, regardless, you're gonna need squirrels to bone or anything else.
Yep. Oh wait.
Huh.
I would not be able to put the stink out. I would just.
What?
With no reason to sacrifice it.
Right. Kristen's trying to get another bone for the stink bug, but she doesn't have a way to
Kill the squirrel.
kill the squirrel or sacrifice anything on the board at the moment.
Yeah. So probably draw from the other deck for now, and
Yeah.
when you can, and get something out of there that you can probably squirrel.
Yeah, I think that's... What do you do? Place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary, so I'm not taking out my eyeball and nothing like that.
I
No.
think we can use that to auto win, but at great cost.
Close. It's not necessarily an auto win.
Like maybe like heavily tip scales in your favor.
Could be.
We'll have to find out. We'll use it when we're real desperate. Like, is that a good strategy?
Could be.
Could be.
Cracking.
Very, very good.
Oh, we got a ring.
You got it from the cuckoo clock.
Right.
Ooh. No, you can't hit it. That's still good.
Yep.
He gets it. Yay! I did it!
That is the trader.
Trader for the pelt?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like. I feel like because we got the dagger is like a special event outside in the room. Amoeba? Long elk?
What do you think is all of
What are these
this?
cards?
Long Elk is
Oh.
one of my favorite cards in this game, both from a design and gameplay standpoint.
Whoa! Is it actually like? Is it? No. It's just this card long.
Is it? It moves around and has death touch? Is that what I'm reading?
Yes. So it's going to be constantly moving around and hitting shit and killing it around the board. And it has another very useful ability that is not immediately obvious on the card.
Okay.
Interesting.
Um,
I'm interested in both of these cards.
Yeah, what amorphous? When a card bearing the sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another. Ooh, that sounds fun.
You got the strange larva last time, but I don't
I don't
think
think we saw it evolve.
it didn't live to its final form.
I
The
think
thing-
you're correct.
The
yeah.
thing about the strange larva is it doesn't just take one turn; it takes 2 turns to like reach its final like thing.
Mhm.
Got like multiple evolutions, phases.
It's like a Pokemon. It's your shitty starter.
These are all. I like all of these, Kristen. Your choice.
Fine.
But I feel like there will be a special moment that we need to use the knife in order to progress the plot, but I don't know what it could be.
Do you feel that way?
I feel that way, but only because we got the knife out in the room. Out and about. Boot in a boot.
Boot in a boot.
One oot, one boot.
How fast?
These are exquisite.
Oh, which one did you grab?
The long elk.
Ooh, nice.
Lelk. Pig.
The pig has
Or bones.
Bone toad. I really like that piggy bank. One boulder. We already got one of those, but if you want another. Ready to tear up the prospector?
no. No, I am not.
Get smoke.
Be darned! Easy boss, just pop that mule.
Oh, and the stoat has the means to do that very quickly.
Oh yeah. Forget what is it? Smoke is just a squirrel, right?
It's just a free squirrel, basically, but you get 4 bones from it.
And in this case, it'll just be. Never mind, I got it. I remember.
Yeah.
You wanna, yeah, sacrifice that and go ahead and get bones with it. Go buggle.
It just... That makes me so happy.
It's so satisfying.
Corpse maggot.
Ooh, corpse maggot is great.
We're back.
So,
I beg pardon.
you didn't get to read the ability since it just happened the first turn you had it. Corpse Maggot's ability is it costs 5 bones, but if a creature on your side of the board dies, it just goes out for
Really?
Mhm.
Interesting.
and that is a sigil ability. So if you get a really, really powerful creature, you can get it out on the board for free by giving it that ability. The long boy.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I love it, but it creeps me out so much.
Is it only because it's on the right side? Like, why is the head here now, but it wasn't before?
Yeah, that's
You were
the
just seeing part
question.
of its body. It was so long.
Oh, it was just that long. Got it.
Good.
Whoop. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
My bones.
Goodbye.
Not my boulder. I have to wait this out, right? Until he takes them out?
Correct.
Okay.
What does the bloodhound do again?
When you put down a creature and there's an empty space across from it, the bloodhound just goes there to the empty space across from it.
Okay.
Which doesn't really apply in this exact situation, but
Because the only empty space is right in front of the bloodhound to begin with. Go ahead and long elk it, or?
No, I'm gonna wolf it.
fuck yeah. I'm trying to say as little as possible. I will say, Kristen, you've been playing very optimally. You've been doing some very smart, clever plays.
You said the long elk has one hidden ability we don't know about.
Correct. May not be apparent in this battle. 'Cause it's about to end. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Pretty good? Yeah.
Light?
It's the prospector and then the fisherman.
Correct.
Yes.
And have we seen the third one yet?
No, you have not. You have technically not even seen the fisherman's second phase, because once it went to phase 2...
That was the, yeah.
Ooh, Mantis God.
Wow, so all 3 sides instead of just the...
Holy shit.
Yep.
And for 1 gold,
Another amoeba.
of course.
Mole man!
very strong defensive unit.
Oh.
So, similar to the Bloodhound's ability, but instead of when a unit is placed with an empty space across, it's when an empty space is getting attacked. He'll just hop in and block for you.
Neat.
And he can block flyers.
I'm liking myself
So
a mole man.
He protects your health.
Yes.
Bloodhound protects a space. Unhinged gaze.
It's not even pride yet.
My boots became harder to pull from the mud. Dank.
Dank smell.
Id.
The wetland. As all of this. This game is interesting.
I love it. The ringworm value is not readily apparent.
The ringworm is fascinating. It took me a very long time to figure out what was good about this ringworm.
Your words are enticing.
I didn't even mean for them to be in that case.
In general, I just want to find out what all of these cards,
there's-
like, especially when they have something else going on with them.
It's so cool.
What's this again?
Sacrifice to the Bone Lord. So if there's a card, if you're, you're starting to get a lot of cards and you're like, I keep drawing this, bullfrog. I don't really like it. Let me clear up a spot in my deck, and in return, based on how good the sacrifice is, the Bone Lord will give you a boon.
Hey Nick, which way am I going?
What is the middle one again?
New Totem.
A Squirrel Totem's still good, right?
Yeah.
I'd go to the right, probably. Deck is maybe getting a little clogged.
Goodbye, Jeremiah.
Bye, Jerry.
You were a good bullfrog.
Now, that situation has come up a couple of times where you have the stink bug in your starting hand, and you would sacrifice your squirrel and put something out and couldn't put out the stink bug. But now that you start with one extra bug,
I got. Gotcha. No, you got an adder thing? Disgusting.
you.
Pink.
This is one of those games that the people that I watch play games have played, but I purposely didn't watch because I knew I would play it someday. Both Vinny and Mike have played it. But
Watching playthroughs of this game is very enjoyable.
But I always love when I can keep those in the back of my pocket and then like beat a game and then watch other people play it.
Yep.
And it's fun. It's fun to see someone experience something for the first time when you've already done that and can't take it back without hitting your head with a hammer.
Yep. Ooh.
Which I guess is how you're getting your jollies right now, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. This is a tough board.
Yeah.
You got that boulder back there. You got that knife back there.
Oh, you're right. I do have a boulder.
Meddlesome mole. Oh shit.
Because it has death touch. Now, this is a really tricky situation, but you do have some items if you don't want to lose the candle here. Unless you pull some really crazy stuff.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Bones.
Damn it. You hate to see it.
I hate to see that.
The long elk here would have been fucking legendary.
Yeah, honestly.
I forget, does Death Touch instantly kill something like a boulder? Anything not alive?
Anything.
Check the book on the knife. And it's...
I hate this! What the?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does 3 is gonna get better in a single turn?
It's gonna turn into a 4-2 next turn.
Oh,
and,
God.
and this turn, those
No.
both of those adders have been out for a turn. They're both gonna turn into 2-2s, so you're about to get hit for 6 next
Oh
turn.
my God.
So basically, it's either use the items or take the loss.
Alright. Is now a good time to find out what this knife here does?
There is quite literally only one way to find out.
Yeah. Eyeball! Eyeball!
That's what I was afraid of! Oh my God!
Oh, is it gonna be hard to see the rest of the game now? You're not the first to lose an eye.
Hang on, I think Kristen needs a second.
I can confirm that's what it looks like when that happens.
Oh my
shit.
God!
That's right, you can.
When the syringe goes in.
So that's what happens.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you use the knife.
Worth 5 points on the scale, by the way.
Neat.
Which is just what we needed.
This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Oh, I would
What?
love to replace it.
Pick a replacement eye.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What's that?
Find salvation cuckoo in cuckoo. Find salvation in cuckoo clock? Kristen, you need to go look around the room real quick.
You already messed with the clock last time.
Well, and regardless, we have ancestral vision.
Oh.
Are those the marks we saw before? I think the big one goes at the 5 maybe. Oh, never mind. Stunted wolf. Take the film roll where he sees it. Now. Take the film roll. Kristen!
Take the film roll before he sees you.
What?
Look around the room a little bit more. There's, yeah.
Aw, he splooched on this thing?
Yeah, kinda gross.
Disgusting.
We got the blacklight eyeball.
Still can't
What if he was
see
just glowing when we put this eye in?
Time for my daily bath of semen.
Oh. And I almost like fucking hesitate to bring it up, but there was, I worked the IT support at my college
Oh.
for a while, and like one day, like I was sitting in the office waiting for like people to come in so I could help them. Guy came in.
Wait, Kristen, scroll through that book for a little bit, but keep going.
Alright.
Guy came in. He smelled like he had been fermenting in a barrel of semen for like weeks.
Oh.
I almost vomited on him when he walked in.
Oh my God. I can't remember if there's something here or not, but I'm feeling like maybe. Perhaps not.
We really just popped that eye back in like an Uchiha.
Yeah. Indulge me. Look through your menu.
My menu.
Look
Like
through
this?
Yeah, look through the options. Look inside options. Alright,
Just out of curiosity.
just out of curiosity.
Seems like the type of subversive shit this game would do.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, it didn't look like there was anything in there.
What is that top one? Is magic cell?
A little cane.
Like a punch. Got a hammer. Both locked though. So what do we got? We got the camera roll and the stunted wolf.
Correct. So clean.
So where are they now?
I feel like that camera roll will. Didn't when you died the second time last time, you took the camera for a second?
Oh yeah.
But there wasn't any film in it.
What happens if you put the timer on like something normal? Does it just get stronger after that time?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd Raven Egg and make something.
Let's see at least what we could make.
Ringworm. A hen.
If you don't go to the trader for a while, you could put it on the pelt, and then after a turn of the pelt being out, which is a free card, you would have a 1/2
Really?
for no
Oh.
resources. You wouldn't be able to sacrifice it still, because it's still a pelt, but free 1/2.
Just a quick free summon.
Truthfully, think I am a pretty pelt.
God, thank you.
It hath been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card.
You look like a.
Go on. I hold a key. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what a stoat looks
What
like.
the fuck? Every time I look at him, he gets a little more fucked up.
I mean, same.
Alright, you got a boy frog. One boy frog. I like me some wolves.
Here we are. So I think last episode they said there were 3 cards that were like friends out in the room, and we have all 3 now.
Right.
Okay.
One, two.
Bullfrog's dying. Stump will get killed by the adder.
Stump does not add bones, correct?
Off the top of my head, I can't confidently say no. I think it might actually.
Okay. Oh, let's play it through. Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah.
You do get a bone from a stump.
Hey! So now I have. Alright, I have 4 now.
You could
So I can.
long elk it
I can long elk it.
right on the adder. Get rid of that death touch with your death touch.
Yeah.
And then it's just gonna travel across.
It's Mal! Oh wait, no, it's just the skull.
Does the cool
I
thing
thought it fit together.
does the cool thing it does happen if you let it get all the way across the board?
Well, you'll get to see the cool thing.
Okay, good.
You will not get to see.
No, I won't because I blocked it in. Ow.
But that was the smart play, though, I will say.
Oh, thank you. I attempt to make smart plays.
Damn, this board is relentless. Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Oh man! careful with him. There's Death Touch out there.
I like his smile.
He's got a nice smile.
Thump we're not concerned about. The Stoat's gonna balance out with one of those, so you could just block the other one, yeah. How many down are we?
You are up.
Yeah, we're up.
Oh, we're 2 away. Okay.
So, Rattler's going to destroy the boulder and deal no damage. The adder will deal 1, which your stoat is about to deal. So there's a net of 0 right now, and the coyote will hit your stoat, but your stoat will kill it next turn. There's no real danger this turn.
Yeah. It's
I
down to the
did.
wolf. You've seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste.
Okay.
Why does he look like that? Like both of
Beautiful.
them. Both of them. What's going on? A rabbit pelt. Could kill the. Well, it could damage the bullfrog. Couldn't kill it.
It could take the damage from the bullfrog.
Because it's just a 0/1 rabbit pelt this turn, and then it'll transform next turn. So
Yeah.
it was put in front of the bullfrog, it will just take the 1 damage and die.
Maybe Stumparoonie.
Yeah.
Let it get
Chip
big
away.
and strong.
Let the rabbit pelt become a bigger rabbit pelt.
Not a bad plan at all.
You think you can take like a fresh pelt to build a bear and like let them fill it up for you?
Nick,
What?
what the fuck?
Nick, what the fuck?
Now. Or later. Elder rabbit pelt.
Elder rabbit pelt.
I actually like that.
If something doesn't like naturally like evolve like the raven egg or whatever, does it just get an elder form?
Yeah.
Man, the ringworm is my last card?
We
So,
can make the elder ringworm.
here- You can. You are 2 points away from winning. You will deal 1 point this turn, and you have a plier.
I do have a plot.
So if you are willing to burn your plier here, you can still win this.
Yeah, I think I'm willing. I'll take that.
Go to the next backpack you see.
Yep.
Ant queen, corpse maggots, river otter.
I kind of enjoyed having the corpse maggots on my party last time.
They're very
What a
nice.
thing to say. I feel like
You're absolutely right, yes.
I feel like the ants are cool, but like are a bit more meticulous to use than I would like.
You pretty much have to build ants from the start.
You have to have an ant themed deck.
Kind of, yeah.
You want to keep the squirrels, Kristen?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you can give all your birds flying. Holy shit.
Whoa!
Nice.
Let's go! Ancient woman had vanished. That was a good mask, though.
You took the film roll. My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first.
Okay.
Cool story, bro.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the ringfishers. Gotta say.
Kingfishers are fucking disgusting. Agreed.
Yep, that is what it said.
If
Well,
we
it's like dark. It literally looks like a W to me from here.
if we had actually like hesitated too long to take the film, would we not have been able to?
So, no. You would have been able to take it pretty much every time. So here's the thing. That is like the gameplay loop. Where you can, I shouldn't say too much. The cards would basically pester you every single time you saw them. Like, did you take the film roll? Did you take the film roll? Did you take
Okay.
the film roll? Hey,
Okay.
did you take that film roll?
Uh-huh.
Beauty. I feel like you want to get something out there on the right side that's just gonna balance out the kingfishers for a bit.
So, do you think I should put the stunted wolf like off to the side?
Well, you don't, keep in mind, you don't need to keep it off to the side to balance out the kingfishers because they're not going to hit whatever's in front of them anyways.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
So if you put the stunted wolf in front of the kingfishers, then it balances out the damage they do with just that one card.
Love that. Yeah,
Yeah, we're sure.
I'm sure, buddy.
Whoa.
Meow.
Oomst.
What's up, Christian? Thank you
Hello.
for the raid.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We're having fun with spooky card game.
We really are.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining Cursed Cards.
First card's the game. If I could just one more bone.
Oh, we all just need one more bone.
You said it. Did the patron illustrations go well?
I sure hope they did. I love seeing your patron illustrations on the social media.
The meteor. Social meteor.
Media. Well, I follow on Facebook and Twitter. So we're just, at the moment, we're going like even every fight. Because the Stunted Wolf puts out 2, these 2 put out 2, and the 1 and the 1.
We're going even right now. But
All
much
right.
more importantly, they want to know if you saw your Saul Goodman troll sona.
Excuse me?
I will take that as a no.
No, I
Oh,
haven't.
I didn't. For some reason, I had the thing open on my phone and I wasn't seeing any messages, so I don't know if people have said anything.
No.
Is that the only thing said?
That was the raid was the first message that's popped in.
I have not. Where can I see my Saul Goodman troll sona? Raku messaged me and said, that the patron stream was going on, and I was like, I'm about to start mine. I don't know where to request it. Jakub said request here. And I thought, okay, fun. You'll send it to me now. Cool.
How does it feel to have put evil out into the world?
Wonderful. It feels magnificent. Although I didn't create it, I just Green Fox created it. I merely willed it.
You willed it into existence?
Are you sending it on Discord?
How?
Facebook. The old Zucker farm.
Okay.
Now, what do you have in your hand right now?
I have a long elk and a squirrel. I have not drawn yet. But I assume I need to draw something out of this pile.
Probably the safer bet here. Oh man, which will block that king.
Old man will block king.
I'm sorry, does Stoat attack for 1 or 2?
Stoat attacks for 1.
Okay.
But that's def touch.
Right. But the coyote only has 1 health anyways, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
So okay. But the pelt will kill the sparrow.
In 2 turns.
But for now, coyote dead, and kingfisher's balanced out. So we're taking 1 damage.
We're going to be taking 1 damage.
That's basically as much as we can take.
Oh, I love this. I hate this. I love this.
Please.
Oh, please. Here with
Oh,
flap.
that's fucking gorgeous.
Here.
That literally,
Jesus.
like, chef's kiss. I feel like I
Oh
would
my
see
God.
that on the wall of one of the troll kids, like in the actual comic.
yeah. That feels like the decoration that goes on the side of like one of their bedrooms for sure. What was the movie? Like the first time we were watching Saul and we like turned on AMC for like the 6th season. What was Con Air? It was just playing like before Saul.
That's just a Homestuck thing. I don't think Con Air was that was playing.
I'm like 100% sure it was.
I don't.
Salutations.
Now you're making me.
Long elk.
Right. So now the damage is finally in. You're going to slowly win this one.
Heyo. Love the sound of that. Corpse maggot.
Don't even worry about anything
My
dying. man.
favorite.
Well, it's just for.
Yeah, thank you for cursed lawyer.
Very cursed indeed. But we love it. Heyo.
Zach, which troll would be most likely to require the services of
Busy.
Rezi? Think so? That makes sense.
Well, I guess require the services. I guess they would like meet in court. One would be prosecuting, one would be defending. So require the services of?
Yeah, who needs a lawyer? The royals don't need a lawyer, they just command it.
Royal blood. Oh, that is
Card
fucking perfect for
Oh,
the squirrel as you
strong.
have.
Heyo.
Yeah, thanks for joining. The game is spooky, but it's good.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this.
Maybe just be. Oh, you know what?
Yes!
Oh.
Sorry, I needed items.
That was like 2 perfect board pieces back to back.
What's his name with like the longhorn?
Tavros.
I feel like he could do someone for damages.
Sue's brisket.
Whoa, you can't use that.
Why can't I use
You
it?
can't use it. See, nothing will happen. It has
This
no
bottle
use.
of... I thought I said God
It's
for
a
a moment.
failure. This is
So there's,
no.
there's no use in it.
You promise?
Like
It
it's
said
not
it,
a
it said
joke.
it right there. It says it right there, guys. It has no use.
I'm so skeptical.
Uh-huh. Only because it's green.
Right.
Alright, a fisherman appears.
Time to go fish.
We got the smoke.
Second time we've come here.
Correct.
Yes, we did not make it this far in our second run. Our rank odor once again caused your stomach to churn and your eye to water. Rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. Big man come. Little fish. Oh, this music! Nice top deck indeed. Alright. Whatever. The ring fit.
Wait, what was his gimmick again? He like pulls cards in and makes them his.
He will
The newest
What-
card is targeted.
put a hook on a card, and if you do not put a newer card out, or resolve one more condition, which I will not say,
Mm-hmm.
he will pull that card to his.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Kristen discarded this one. And if you put nothing out on the board, we'll clear this first phase with just the wolf. Because it's not gonna bluff it.
Does he? You get bonus from that if he takes it?
But it has a space that's left.
Oh, I just meant the smoke.
Hey, let's go!
It,
All right, go fish.
now, welcome to phase 2.
Faith bucket.
That's not from SpongeBob.
Oh, something really fucked up is gonna come like after chasing this bait,
Oh
isn't
gosh,
it?
something's gonna come out of them buckets.
There's gonna be like sharks like right after that, isn't there?
Every type of sharks. Oh, nice draw though.
What'd you get? The Grizz?
I got the Grizz.
The Grizz.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
Oh, yep. That's gonna suck. Oh,
That's certainly
shoot.
tough. However, I actually think you win no matter what here. You got impeccable draws. Yeah, there's nothing that he can stop you. You just win.
You can try and get some overkill in.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
That's a lot of Hey,
Yo, that was 4 turns?
Yeah, that was very optimal.
Yeah.
Like, incredibly optimal.
and now
Let's go.
we are at a new farthest. Congrats.
Oh, that felt good. All right, choose
the
carefully. We can do that.
Ouroboros?
Love it.
Dick.
Ooh.
Moment.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what you're getting, Kristen, right?
Hey, chat. Do y'all want me to get Gek? What do y'all think? Oro? Gek? We already have a mole man.
I must remain a spectator.
Kristen.
What?
You know what I want.
I know what you want. You want Geek. Geek the Gek got. Don't ya?
Got Gek?
Is that a yes?
No.
You want Oro?
Yeah.
Just because our squirrels are that good.
We haven't seen it used to its full potential yet.
You are
which is what
correct.
I want to see.
Mm-hmm.
The rank odor deterred you. Where are we going now?
Dinner would have to wait. Oh, yes. I know. Ooh.
Oh, you haven't seen the
Beauty of the falling snow to distract you from the chill in your bones.
No line.
The snow line. So this is something we haven't seen?
The inky black mouth. Strange beast lurked with oh, path. I will be yours in a random voice. 3 creatures will be. They will decide your success or. First, you must choose the trap. Okay. So basically we're supposed to pick an educated guess based off of our deck.
Correct.
Which one of these is most likely to pass?
Exactly.
And they're pulling 3 cards?
3 random cards from you.
I definitely don't think we have bone cost.
But I don't think we have bone cost either.
You only have 2 bone cards in your deck, and while technically they do meet that, it's you're fighting the odds of pulling those 2 specific cards.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like both the blood and the power are going to like be tipped by Grizzly, if Grizzly shows up or not. So if Grizzly shows up, I think we're good with either of them. But
However,
if
we
he
should probably
doesn't-
bet on him not coming
Yeah.
through.
So I'm trying to if he doesn't come through,
Because I honestly don't know if we can meet the 4 blood
You-
with a random 3 cards.
I will say nothing. I will say nothing.
I think power is probably our best bet because like if everything is, we just need one thing to be at least 2, right?
Yeah, we have a wolf and a struggling wolf.
I think it's our best bet, but yeah, not guaranteed.
Oh,
Grizzly!
Yes!
beautiful.
Oh,
You
good
would've
stuff.
passed
And
either.
oh, yeah, I love that.
Now, congratulations. A really powerful card.
Porcupine.
Oh,
Unkillable. Dude,
holy shit!
wow, we can't go wrong, can we?
Holy shit! Those are all 3 really good for your deck. Wow.
Shoot!
So, okay. Are both the Porcupine and River Snapper unkillable, the sigils just in different places?
Correct. Because the River Snapper doesn't have one by default, it goes on the bottom, but because the Porcupine does...
Literally,
will...
how can that moose get any better after a turn?
I want to say... Go on.
No.
So, okay, I think I like the River Snapper, but I do feel like it's got so much health that it being unkillable isn't, like, amazing necessarily. Because we're still gonna have to, like... No, never mind, it's amazing. I'm just having a hard time choosing, like, which one's better defensively between that and the Porcupine. But what does the spike do again? It does 1 extra damage?
It does 1 damage attack. So if something attacks the Porcupine, it's gonna take 1.
So I want to say the Porcupine is a better defensive option than the River Snapper because of that and the fact that it only has 1 blood to summon, but that doesn't matter because our squirrels are giving us 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, alright. I'm gonna give some commentary.
All right.
Okay.
The River Snapper is really good.
Yeah.
But it is probably first choice of the 3. Porcupine, I'll save that. The Moose Buck is very good because you bring it out for 1 squirrel. It's a 3/7 that moves, and then next turn it becomes very strong offense to
Yeah.
have in your deck. Now, if you look at its sigil, it's a little different than the arrow. What that sigil does is normally how something with an arrow would stop once it hits another card. That arrow will just push that other card to the side.
Can it push things off of the deck? Like off the side?
It
Okay.
cannot. That's when it will turn around. Is if it is like on another card on the edge.
So it can
Okay.
still get stuck, it's just less likely.
However,
The
if-
porcupine.
if you meet 2 very specific conditions, if you choose the Porcupine, you can absolutely break the fucking game. One of the cards that you have in your
Okay.
What's in our deck?
Actually, we can see that.
Porcupine combined with Ouroboros?
So why is that?
Because you can basically keep swapping them out, right?
Yes. You are exactly right, and every time you swap that
It gets
Ouroboros
stronger.
out, it will get stronger. However, your Boros costs 2. Only be able to sacrifice the Porcupine for 1. So there is still a small piece of the puzzle missing.
I don't know what Ringworm does entirely yet. But I feel like you might be hinting that that could have something to do with it.
Not necessarily.
Okay. I feel like Ringworm is a small Ouroboros. Take a look at it.
It's just a worm.
Just a little
It's
guy.
just-
He's
a
just a little
worm.
guy.
So I have half of what you're talking about.
Yeah. But that is also like you would have to. So basically, I mean, you guys have seen it. I can basically tell you what you would be looking out for. So you would need to find, ideally, a black goat, and then a sacrificial altar. And
Right.
then you would need to throw that black goat onto. Well, wait, no, you couldn't even do that actually. Shoot. You can't sacrifice a black goat for that porcupine because it already has an enchanted sigil.
Regardless, though, even if it doesn't,
Regardless, the porcupine is still really good, and there's one. So
your call, Kristen.
This is rough. Rough and tough. I'm gonna go with the moose.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the moose.
Our menagerie. Backpack. Here we get some shit.
oh, it's a rat.
Oh, we already have shit.
Wow. The back rat.
I missed when we backpacked before, apparently.
It was right before the bus.
Have we seen what that fan does?
Yes. Yeah, so it makes all of your cards aerial for a turn. So
Right.
they'll just hit the man.
Just go above and beyond. You're just gonna throw
So
that thing out
fucking
there.
smart.
It's just gonna like run fucking ham out there.
You literally win turn 2. Congratulations. Ooh. Not quite turn. Still very good.
You can just try and overkill it. It's gonna run wild.
Still fucking good.
A lance.
Alas. Ringworm, what do you do? Don't people get ringworm from like smelling pillows that have been farted on? Or is that pink eye?
That's pink eye. You get ringworm from eating something really bad.
Is ringworm like contagious via touch?
No, is via.
Because there was a kid in elementary school that had like ringworm, and I remember he would go around like threatening to touch people with it.
That's silly.
Two elks are pressing against each other.
They're missing.
It's an act of love. Cleared.
A
What is
what?
that?
A rabbit.
It's dangerous. Be careful.
All right. Love it. That's a hunter.
Yeah,
Pelt
that's a
man.
trapper.
Trapper.
So you'll get to trade in your gold teeth pelts if you like. Get cards down the line, but you'll also kind of have to bloat your deck with some pelts for a while.
Or you could just get a new card now. Turkey vulture. Casey. I don't think we've used Casey.
Casey, get the F over here.
Who's taking up space here?
Say. I know y'all were tempted by my words. There is that. They should learn something from it, but on a practical level, you have a ringworm. This is 0-1. Just chill.
He really is.
Yeah.
Though. Give me one bone, please.
Turn one stink bug. Turn one
Stink bug. A bone. I got a bone. What I will do? Hehe, 2 bones.
Have you like watched Popeye recently, like in the past couple of years? Popeye is so fucking good.
What?
I rewatched like Popeye recently.
What?
It's so good.
I hate that you constantly tell me that you have this long list of things you need to watch, and you're like, oh, I just don't have the time. Oh, you know, I've got all these shows
I've been
and all
watching
these
Popeye
games.
the same
You're just fucking watching Popeye.
Not like I just watched like an episode, but like it's so good. The animation is so good. The fight choreography is so good.
It
The-
teaches kids to eat their
the
freaking
vegetables,
greens.
yeah. And like the voice actor for Popeye just like mumbles nonsensically when like Popeye's not even talking. Olive oil, what you doing down?
I will say though, watching that documentary on Jim Henson has made me really want to go through and watch the entire like backlog of Muppet material for the past like 50 years.
I really need to see The Dark Crystal. I've never seen it.
What? Excuse me?
I've never seen The Dark Crystal.
It's a shame that the Netflix show got canceled.
Fraggle Rock?
Yo, a mushroom.
The mushroom is new. I don't.
But I don't know if I want to go through that to get it.
That's not necessarily.
Eh?
What
You're
was
getting
it?
a card either way.
Oh, but I could pump something up over here.
Pump something up. I don't even know what.
I don't know what the mushroom does, Kristen.
You're right. I don't know what the mushroom does either.
Bird, bug, or
Or mule? Not mule.
Elks.
Elk. Thank you.
Belk.
Or I will backseat this one time.
Okay, good.
But only because it's not even guaranteed. Go ahead and go for the elk.
This fella.
Let's see if you get lucky. You did.
What the
You got exactly the card you needed. You are about to lose your fucking mind when you go to this mushroom space.
Are you serious?
I am dead serious. You are about to lose your mind at how fucking lucky you are.
Oh, they're so cute. Can't wait to meet the mushroom head. The doctor? The mycologist. We. Yes.
Oh. From. Not welcome elsewhere. All right, I have a flaw.
Two of the same creature?
Which you did not have before. And the only, out of those pools of creatures, the only one you could have gotten a duplicate one of was the moose buck.
Is this thing gonna be like the strong now?
All right, this could get messy. Go away.
Hey, guess what? Congratulations, you have a fucking monster of a card.
Oh. Holy shit. He's a monster.
This card is gonna carry us to the next hard stop, isn't it?
Let's find. Oh, not the
Stinky
birds.
What were you? What Netflix show was it that got canceled? I know what you're talking about,
The
but I don't
Dark
remember.
Crystal.
Oh, they made a show.
They made a show. It was very good. It was a great canonical like continuation. And then Netflix just did it. Thing and was like,
Stinky.
We need more Big Mouth budget.
Yep.
There's a great show that's like very unique, and no one else is doing anything like this, and it's a very like dedicated, loyal fan base. But it's not like doing as good as Stranger Things. Therefore, we kill it. And that's why Netflix is crashing and burning. Love to see it.
Oh man.
As long as Netflix release all 3 chunks of Stone Ocean and then go out of business. And we're good.
No, I want them to go out of business and then someone else to get the rights to it and
Just drop
then
it
they
all at
release
once.
it.
Well, Chunk 2 is almost done anyway, and once that's out, there's only that third one left, so I think even if Netflix went under, it'd still be chunkated.
I've given it color in my... That's right. Give me their Netflix login there.
Nice.
Have you heard of a show called The Good Place?
I've heard of it because I like Schitt's Creek, and I hear that people who like Schitt's Creek will generally like The Good Place as well. Okay.
My parents.
Because it is apparently the same writers as The Office.
Really? Oh, neat.
That is the show I've been recommending. I'll probably end up...
I believe that. I'm considered. I don't like Stinky. I don't like Stinky.
This is a very stinky hand. Supposedly, the second OP for Stone Ocean is going to be a rap song by the people that did the Great Days opening. Great intro.
Yeah, Stinky kind of renders your stoat. It's unfortunate.
Can I put the stoat in front of the porcupine to take it out?
Don't see why not.
Cool. I wanted to make sure that my math of 1 + 1 was correct.
Oh yeah, you do have to like triple check in this.
Just for luck.
Just for luck.
Even.
Oh, that's so Raven.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
I told you-
Shut
Have I
up!
told you my That's So Raven story?
I guess not. Oh, please.
You know,
please.
like the middle school typing classes where they put like the thing above the keyboard and it's like, open microtype and then just chug away while I eat the sandwich.
I do know.
Okay.
Well, I kind of yeah.
Yeah, okay. It was a thing that they would like. They had these weird things that go over the keyboard so you can't see what you're typing, and they had this like shitty program from like 1991, like a robot frog that would like use bad games to teach you to type without looking. And the teacher would basically do nothing except sit there at the back and like stare at you.
Yeah, had these nice keyboard covers so that we couldn't actually see what we were typing.
Aw.
The girl next to me, I don't know why, just said, "Hey, Google That's So Raven," and I was like, "It will break up the soulless
That's
monotony
So
of the
Raven
stay."
is the 2000 or season
Said the
first
thing.
2000.
He said
that
the thing.
stars Police.
Hey, Google.
No, let him up.
Not even being picked up. Yeah, Google Home answered my question.
Thank you, Google.
But yeah, I investigated the web using that website for That's So Raven because she told me to, because I was like, every day is the same in and out, why not do something different? Just Google That's So Raven. And I was like, okay, I did. And then immediately she like threw her hand up and then like yelled the teacher I was like looking up porn.
Excuse me?
Yeah. And the teacher like came over and like reprimanded me for
For Googling
looking
That's
up
So
That's
Raven.
So Raven.
That's So Raven porn.
That is incredibly fucked up.
There was no porn, it was just That's So there wasn't even images.
B, I don't. Prince is in quite a bind here. This is a tricky little
Yeah,
boy.
right?
Damage.
Okay, how down are you?
I'm down bad.
We ain't down bad yet.
Ooh. Yeah. There is a way for this turn.
This turn?
This turn.
And it requires putting the stunted wolf down on a place? Would it be... Okay. It would
Would it
be
be
the
putting
stunted
out-
wolf and throwing it up in the sky, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I assume that doesn't actually matter where I put...
Yeah, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah. Flying up either way.
That gives you exactly 5 damage. Now it's 5 damage. None of them. Bada bing. Bada.
Wow. What?
I like it.
I can't believe I was in such a bind, and that seems so simple. So simple.
This game has a secret statistic that it tracks.
Did I do that? What?
Oh, you gotta.
I don't even know what it does, but we're
What's
putting
that
it here
about secret
anyway.
statistics?
This game has a secret statistic that it tracks called misplays. And the game actually has calculated out the best possible turn you can take. And every time you don't take that turn, adds a misplay.
Do we eventually get to be able to see that?
Eventually.
Okay.
Okay.
I just thought that was...
This is sack a card for.
That is a new...
That's an. Okay, new totem piece.
We don't-
Right. But
We're Squirrel Gang here.
all right, +1 damage. Oh my god. Are you good? Oh, it's the wolf. It's the wolf. It just looks bad because it's an. Okay, I thought it was Casey for a second.
He looks like Mr. Incredible right now.
Oh my. All right. All right.
Okay,
It feels unnecessary to buff the Grizzly or Moose Buck.
a couple of options. Could buff the Grizzly.
Okay.
Because if you turn one, draw the
Oh my
Grizzly, and drop it on the
God.
board, that's a turn one win.
Right.
With the fire. Could buff the Corpse Maggot, because then that thing that comes in for free is a little bit stronger.
Mhm.
Stink Bug might be nice to get it a little bit more offensive power.
Right.
Even the Stunted Wolf, because then that is just a wolf that only costs 1 blood, which doesn't really matter for squirrels. But you could potentially sack a weaker card for a free.
I think I'm gonna do with the stink bug. Low bone cost.
Yeah.
It must be you.
The pack rat. I'm trying to remember what it does. When it dies, you get 3 items. Was that it?
When it enters the board, you get a free.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay. And it's random.
Yes.
All right. Who is this?
Time for the next
The
one.
lumberjack?
Smoke!
All right. Man stood
stood-
before you. Recognized him
Turn that
immediately.
music up.
Oh, the trapper's back.
Examined his wares. Stopped you. Oh. Oh my god.
How lucky do you get on your first round?
This genre of music is called Donkey Kong Country 2 Melancholy Minds.
Oh, if you had buffed the grizzly.
If I had buffed the grizzly. All right.
Strange frog.
Nice.
Blocks flying? Makes it strange. Oh, it has no pelt.
What's that leaping trap?
Oh. Okay. That's nasty.
Gross.
Is it alive? It does.
So this would not put a pelt in my hand, right? Because he's on his side of the board.
No, it does create a pelt.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It kills your creature and gives you the pelt of that creature. Essentially, quote unquote. Well.
Smoke turn into pelt?
No, I don't think smoke.
Well, the smoke would have to kill it.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't have any damage. Oh, this is so tricky. But it's the boss.
Yep.
I simply say nothing.
Yeah, you said. Unfortunate that you do, but
Unfortunate.
know what? We're just gonna go simple for the moment. The wolf out there. Okay. All right.
Oh, the strange frog turn into those?
Makes sense.
Yeah, look at their fucking mouths.
Hate it.
Okay, so...
All right, so the wolf
gonna
is going
kill
to
that.
attack this and become a pelt.
Correct.
I forget, pelts can be played for free, right?
Correct.
Okay. But they won't... They could block a strange frog. You don't want to use that grizzly on any of those.
Well, the grizzly just protects. It doesn't attack.
You're thinking of the mole man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yep.
The grizzly you want to save until you have an opening.
Yeah.
Even then, though, you might want to wait till second phase, because there might be something that wipes these, like with the fishermen.
Shit, you are absolutely right.
Nuggets, yeah.
This is gonna be tricky, ain't it? The entire fight is like this, ain't it?
This is a very well designed.
Oh, alrighty. Alright, I have death coins, that, and that's it. Okay.
Maybe throw the mole man out and just take the damage from the traps with him, and then eventually he will turn into a pelt.
But the traps don't attack.
Traps do not.
I mean the strange frogs.
Oh, okay. But
The strange frogs will not turn it into.
Will turn into traps.
No. So, what you were suggesting will not work. Essentially, is what I'm. Because, they will turn into traps, but the mole man does no damage. He won't even turn them into. He will only sit there and block the strange frogs, which isn't a bad thing.
yeah.
But it just won't interact with the pelts or anything like that.
Okay. So he would just go back and forth and take that damage for the time being.
He will stall for 3 turns, essentially.
Okay.
Not a bad thing, because that gives Chris some time to, like, gather up some words.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I've been waiting for that this entire time.
Now you can maybe throw the grizzly out there.
Oh, thank you, Mole Man. We appreciate you.
Ugh.
Really, you don't have any nice remarks for me right now? Okay.
Finish my mark.
Alright, so after I end my turn, the way that he attacks goes from left to right, correct? So Mole Man will take this hit and then that hit
We'll end up in that same space with 1 health.
with 1 health. Okay.
Okay. So then next turn, unless something else triggers that frog, he would die in front of the frog and not be pelted.
So, they only get pelted if they kill a leaper.
Oh, I had it backwards.
Okay.
I understand that.
It's okay.
Literally your first time seeing this.
I would like I want, I don't know, it feels bad saying this. I want Mole Man to die right here so I could bring Grizzly out to here. But I don't know, like, I don't know what this is.
It's got a backboard right now.
But I would feel bad, like, it's not that I would feel bad about not playing anything right now, but I have to be so meticulous about this at the moment. Do you think me withholding from putting anything down this turn would be disadvantageous for me?
I think oftentimes holding nothing. I don't think it would be disadvantageous. You're right.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. You would take no damage still. It still doesn't have a backboard.
Mole Man, it's moved but weaker.
So I think you would be safe to just see what card you draw next. It has an elk, but it's trapped behind the leaping trap, which is good for you. That was
Good.
probably the best space that could go into.
Probably this, right?
Correct. You already have a squirrel.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Well, maybe.
If I put this pelt here,
it
the
will-
mole will not move. And the mole will take this and just
Die.
clean right here.
Correct.
And then I can send in something.
And that's fine.
And the elk will not move back here, correct? It only moves up
Correct.
here. Okay,
I've got that right.
okay.
I will say that even if oh man doesn't die in that spot, because it's dead, that spot is open up for this.
Yeah.
That is all. Now I'm getting into something that I shouldn't be saying.
Let's see what.
Bones.
We do have a lot of bones. Hi.
Are you gonna Grizzle?
I don't want to save Grizzle for like the second half of the fight.
That was my initial thought, but I feel like you might need something to turn this first one around.
Uh-huh.
And remember that if you need something offensive, the moose buck is still in there.
You are correct. I'm gonna throw this feller out at the moment. Ooh!
Even out will equalize that 2 damage. You won't be
Okay.
in danger. But then that stunted wolf is going to die and you
Maybe a good thing you didn't throw out the grizzly in front of the adder, though. I think you might need to make a belt out of the stoat. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull one.
Yeah.
What did he say as he went down? Did he say careful?
think so.
Actually, yeah. Finally something to use my bones for.
Bone.
Wait, can
Pinky?
stink bugs make pelts? Is that a thing?
any creature can make
Any
a pelt.
any creature can make a pelt, as long as it's that feller.
You will die if you take. So regardless of what you do here, ensure that you do not take 2 damage on the opponent's turn.
I cannot.
That is your goal.
All right.
You can get hit by one of the 3 creatures on the board.
We also can just throw a squirrel out there defensively too. We rarely ever do that, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I don't think that's necessarily the play though. You want to?
I'm just gonna do something.
Okay.
You will
I
2 and take 2 damage.
deal 2, take 2. Okay.
Maybe you might want to sacrifice Stoat for Bear and put it on the left. What else is in the hand?
Yeah, we have the moose in the hand. That'll become stronger after a turn. We have another wolf. You know, I actually kind of like that idea of subbing Stoat for.
Grizzle.
How are you going to do that?
Oh, right, the gristle requires 3.
Oh, I got so used to squirrels being 3 that it feels like we need to sacrifice anything. You'll have to use the squirrel. then.
Yeah. Who said that there was anything wrong with having pelts?
Okay, so wolf pelt and so the stink bug will kill the raven, right? Long elk.
Man, I hate that the grizzly's gonna die, but it's gonna.
I saw no other option really. It's been, but didn't see it.
But hey, now we got a bear pelt. Oh, it's a wolf pelt. It's fine.
What?
Oh!
Do you remember that thing I said about how you know something is an item and that it can't be sacrificed when it has the little dots around it?
Yeah.
You notice how there are not dots around the vertebrae?
You can sacrifice the vertebrae. So he just goes around, like if you let him move around, he just keeps generating sacrifices.
Correct. The long
Holy shit.
ones Fucking
Now what the fuck does this thing do?
could be. I'm simply an observer.
Dude,
I can say
do
that.
not put that thing in front of the leaping trap, is my opinion.
Alrighty, sounds good to me.
Starting to turn it around.
Now just populate your hand.
Corpse maggot.
Ugh. Whew.
Everything things get spicy.
Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must.
What cycle? Let's trade. Excuse me? No.
Whoa!
No.
Oh, that was so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Oh!
Wait, so we're buying with our pelts that we just got now?
Correct.
Oh! No way!
That Grizzly's dive. Okay.
Trade what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me.
No.
Okay.
All right. So what do you fear most? Take it.
Okay.
I can't say anything. I
Okay,
can't say
a couple
single
of
fucking
things.
thing. I'm shutting the fuck up now.
All right.
There are a lot of things over there that freak me out. The moose buck, the great white, the grizzly, and the bloodhound.
Can we sacrifice? Can we trade him the maggots? Why is that? Oh, no, that's just our hand. Never mind. Okay. So, okay.
Boom, that's one.
That's one. So that wolf is a little weird, but I don't think it's gonna like make or break us. The great white is flying and diving. There's a moose buck back there that's also spiky. The adder has deft touch. Are these going to be played in these positions if we don't take them?
They're already on the board.
They're already on the board. Okay. So
Which means that the things on the backboard will come out on its next turn and will not immediately populate that front part.
but these ones are immediate threats.
Front board is the
All right. So
I think I want to take this one.
before you make any more trades, you should examine and see what the things currently on the front board are gonna do.
All right.
So that bat is going to.
Okay, but this is my turn now, right?
So you
All right.
will take a turn once you are done with this.
All right. So Stinkbug's gonna take care of this wolf.
And then have to face the great white if we don't take it. We don't know what this thing does, but it's got 4 attack, so it should kill that adder.
Or maybe take 1 damage because it hits it, right? And die.
No. Adder, Death Touch only works if you deal damage to it. And the attacker does not take damage upon being blocked.
Unless it was maybe spiky and death touch.
I don't think those two synergies, but you got the right idea.
Okay. Is that the game saying that wasn't optimal?
I think they just kind of say that regardless.
Just to fuck with you. Okay. Stink bug to wolf. Those corpse maggots are gonna be real nice. Okay. Alright, okay. Squirrel. Grizzly blocks flying, whatever. We could balance out Grizzly with Grizzly, right?
You need to.
I don't think we need to. I think we're just about to win, but still.
Piston. Let's fuck.
your cup fucking overflowing with teeth.
Ooh.
Wow.
Good shit.
I love that fight.
That was good.
That's such a cool mechanic.
So, since that backboard does not come out first, you can essentially just see if you have lethal damage on the board and remove the blockers from one of your cards and just fucking.
Amalgam.
Canine hoofed, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all.
Everything but a squirrel. Very fun.
So it was actually beneficial to us to like sacrifice as many things for pelts as possible during phase 1 before we dealt the fatal damage.
Correct. Which was almost that thing that I alluded. I do. But yeah, isn't it cool how the trapper and the trader are the same mask, but just like
Yeah.
upside down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will need another
You'll never
map.
be able to unsee it. But...
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, this is interesting.
You have one pelt in your, so you can get rid of that at the trader, or you can enhance one more card, or you can go in with
What's currently in our inventory?
just the bones, just the 4 bone.
Okay.
I'm
Backpack, backpack. Dude, get the slime.
Hang on.
You have something to say?
Is that knife the same as the other knife?
That is a different knife. You can right-click on it, however you do that on that control.
Oh.
Okay, so we
ow.
can health any creature. Or you can get a squirrel.
But the squirrel doesn't have blood, does it?
It does, but
Oh.
it's not in your hand, so it's not displayed.
Like, it will become powerful once unleashed from the bottle.
Correct. So a free squirrel going into this next hand, a bottle that does nothing, or a skinning knife. What did you grab? I didn't even see it.
The squirrel. You thought I grabbed the goo, didn't you?
Failure.
It's gotta open.
Their eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night.
Oh gosh, hold on, my mic.
Are we going
clicked
into
off.
the cabin from inside the cabin?
Hey, turn the volume up.
Oh my god!
Is this the inception moment? Surely this cabin marked the end of your trail.
Travails.
Travails.
What?
Walk forward. Can you look around?
It spooked you. I got you real good. Go on then.
That we're presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler.
Oh, I get a boon.
As my trials, you will be
Oh.
rewarded mightily.
Trial.
Trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically.
You have one.
Well, I think we know which one we're doing.
Yeah,
the
obviously the sprinter, yeah.
But the trial of the
We're wearing a ring. You pass.
Wow, what a noise. Okay, what's this boon? Boon of the forest, you'll start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. Magpie's Eye, when you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in the deck to draw. Oh.
Excuse me?
Wait, like every time?
Like every time.
Boon of the Bone Lord, you'll start the battle with 8 bones. I think Magpie?
Is this a favorite?
It's pretty much the best boon.
Did I hear like a small breath of air when we showed the Magpie?
Yeah, because I was blown away by how fucking lucky this has been. I think your best bet based on what you have is
There's a clock down
you
there.
only yeah, what's that say above it?
11.
What did you put the clock to get the ring?
11. Okay.
So that's why I beat myself up for telling you to brute force it, because I remembered there is actually a way to find that out in game.
But the only effect here would have if you hadn't. The only downside would have been we would not have been able to guarantee passing of this trial, right?
I can't believe you're gonna go into this for the first time with 2 boons. That's fucking amazing.
Can we use that with Magpie?
Holy shit, you literally got the best combination on your first try.
Kristen,
What?
this is that Mario Party shit kicking in.
I'm out.
You have been a worthy adversary.
Aw.
Must soon put you to your death.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, he turned me around.
You're a game piece now. Music stops.
Bye. Okay, I'll go win.
Wait. Oh, you're exactly what I thought you'd look like.
It's him.
It's Leshy. In the fleshy.
You're itching for another game.
I am too.
You're just itching in general. Ready to play. Wait,
I'm not.
smoke. Perhaps one more to be safe. Oh, you're full of shit.
Yeah, you are.
No respect for the rules.
Oh, that's so cool.
What?
Oh, the amalgam does count as a scroll.
It's everything.
And since it's everything, and you have a totem that gives all your scrolls that extra sacrifice thing, it has that.
Gotcha. All right, Mole Man. He is the Mole Man.
You want to like just throw out a whole bunch of damage to kill the mole man, I guess, as quick as possible. That might be a trap, though. Oh, I know what's gonna happen in this fight.
Oh my god!
Do you?
Well, I know not all of it, obviously, but I feel like he's gonna like switch between the masks and the different effects are gonna happen.
Oh.
If they keep going by. The mask? Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't... Okay, if Ouroboros gets gold nuggeted, it doesn't go back into our hand?
It does.
It does.
It's technically just dying.
Okay.
So that could be a free, well, you'd have to sacrifice both the cards, I think.
Well, I could just use my Squirrel list in my inventory now. It would be on the second turn, though.
Yeah. Just wondering. I'm just... Don't throw out anything too good, because they're about to turn into gold. Right? Feed the fucking...
Plead the filth. Shit, I like this. Okay.
That is...
Ow. Yep, Nick, you were right.
Okay. So, maybe a good time to like start charging that Ouroboros up.
Yep, I kept thinking about Ouroboros as well.
'Cause I imagine this is gonna be a long fight. There might be many chances to get it bigger and bigger. Oh god, what does that mean? Zach's kicking like a dog.
fucking crazy.
No blood from a nugget.
Ow, though.
Ouroboros, or Mantis God is gonna kill Ouroboros, and then Amalgam's gonna hit us.
Yeah, with 3. But we're in.
You're about to take 60.
Yep, because Mantis will hit 1,
Oh, right.
knock out that,
We're about to
That-
take 4 damage. Okay.
and then 3. So we're gonna take
You will take 5 damage.
1.
That amalgam is going to kill your Ouroboros.
The Mantis God is gonna kill Ouroboros.
No, you're right. Bad math. You're about to take 3 damage.
So he deals 1 right here,
7
takes
damage.
this out, takes out Ouroboros. 1, 2, 3 from Amalgam. That's right. He's gonna put these up to play. That's right. That's right.
How does smoke work again?
It is just a re-sacrifice.
Okay.
Oh my! I'm in danger.
Yes.
I'm fucked.
What
You
items?
are playing this very conservatively.
Just go at
You
it.
have access to your whole entire deck in the
If you sacrifice Ouroboros, do you get it? Does it like make it bigger and back in your hand?
Look at it.
He started off 1-1. Now he's 2-2.
But like if you were to Squirrel throw out Ouroboros and then use him as a blood sacrifice for something else, does he come back in stronger?
Yes.
Okay.
Every time it dies. Sacrifices.
So with the
Are thinking of buffing the Ouroboros on the verge of
Kristen,
get yourself outside of that box.
we have a squirrel in the bank
Oh,
as
yep.
well.
Yep, we do have a scroll.
So you could
Can we turn
potentially
it down like 2 notches?
yeah. So you could
What is this stressing you out?
No, I can't hear Nick. He's too quiet.
you could potentially grab something from the left, and then if it's something good, you can use
If it's something good.
You get to pick what it is.
fuck.
So. Horsebuck.
Is there any okay.
I said horsebuck. Horsebuck. Alright, I think I also want to draw a squirrel and use the one from my inventory.
Yeah. But with optimal placement though.
That's the real question. Alright, so now we have our hand.
So okay.
I'm about to take 1, 3, 6, 9, 12 damage. I'm gonna take 12 damage unless I stop.
Is the best way to do this to use our turn to kill the amalgams to the right and left of the Mantis gods, so that's 6 damage we're taking instead, and then 2 of the Mantis gods is also blocked, so 4.
I want to go ahead and just take out the Mantis God because it's only at 1.
But the okay, so think of it. If you put something big to the left and right of the Mantis god, are they chunky enough to beat the amalgams? Do we have things? Could you? Yeah. So then those amalgams are gone. Minus 6 damage from him next play. So then we're at 6 damage. Those 2 things can take 2 hits from the 3 of the Mantis god as well. But then we're only taking 4 damage, right?
Our partner right now also.
Yeah, okay, so the Moose Buck can go to one side of the Mantis God, and then the next turn it's gonna move and kill it. So I think Moose Buck
Okay.
on the, that spot, and Grizzly on the right. And the next turn Moose Buck is gonna go over and kill that Mantis God. Wait, oh, but the fisherman is out! So, okay, how does that affect it?
God.
The fisherman is going to yoink.
It's gonna yoink our last played card.
So, okay, maybe the squirrel that's out now, Moose Buck, and then another squirrel will be drawn in as the sacrifice. The Moose Buck will kill whatever it's in front of now.
And then it'll just stay here, right? Because it's gonna hit the side, and
What-
then it'll go over.
It's gonna move, so it could take 4 damage this turn, 1 from the mantis and 3 by defeating an amalgam, and then
Damage.
how much damage we can take? 1. We can take 4 damage.
JK. Not me using 2 items in a
One
single turn. In the first
Hey,
phase.
you gotta flip the deck. You gotta flip the table. Okay. I'm still wondering. What is the other thing in our hand? All the way to the left is it? That's the grizzly. We have Ouroboros, Moose Buck, and Squirrel. In terms of blocking damage, I still think the play from earlier is optimal, but like then he gets the last thing we played, right?
I'm sorry, could you remind me what the fish hook does again?
At the start of his turn here, at the end of your turn, you're going to pull that squirrel forward and put that amalgam.
He will pull the squirrel to this spot.
Okay, Kristen, thought. You have a squirrel out now.
I do.
If you were to take that squirrel, sacrifice it for a moose buck, put it to the left, right there, it's going to kill that amalgam, and next turn it's going to kill the mantis god, while negating the damage from both of them, a little bit of damage from the mantis god and some from the amalgam. And then you can put out another squirrel in front of the other amalgam. It'll get pulled forward because it's the last thing you played and nullify the 3 points of damage from that amalgam.
That makes sense. Here, right?
Yeah. Full amalgam forward, kill that amalgam, absorb damage from that one. Okay. And I think you don't want to do anything else this turn.
Wasn't enough.
Didn't discount.
I made it so far.
Is there a play there?
What was it?
No, the board's gone. It's already leaving.
Okay, it's fine. It's
It
fine.
took a lot of self-control to not tell you guys you were gonna lose. I'm sorry.
No.
I maybe should have.
It was the furthest we'd gotten. We'll take it.
Well, do you remember at all what the play was?
Well, first of all, there was just a lot of like drawing the weaker cards on purpose early on that let him set up the board to that point in the first place, when you could have just like literally thrown the moose buck out turn 1 or turn 2, I guess in this case, and then gone
Yeah.
on to the next phase.
Gotcha.
And that's why I was like, you're playing very conservatively. Oh,
I'm gonna make this card.
bone card.
Curtain. Yeah. Vigil. What's it called, Kristen?
BUDU.
Voodoo?
Yep.
Huh?
Death awaits.
Grab his camera.
Oh, okay. I'm finally going to tell you guys about this. I've been alluding to the fact that the Fisherman's Hook has a mechanic that you guys didn't.
Yes.
If the last card that you put out is a card that moves, when that card moves at the end of your the fisherman will hook nothing.
Oh, damn it!
So if you
Oh.
put the moose buck out last, and then it moved, could have put the grizzly out, put the moose buck out, and had it hook nothing.
Damn it.
Neat. Okay,
Yeah.
that's really nice to know about. All right, what are you looking at? I wasn't looking at my tape.
A gift from the angler.
He was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself.
Weird.
It would be unfortunate if he were to fall to the prospector before he was given the chance.
So he's saying this hook is unique for this run.
This is your starting items for.
Okay, all right.
We just always get a
an
knife,
eye
squirrel,
knife,
and hook.
a squirrel, and a hook.
And a hook.
Wisely. All right, hey, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick,
Okay.
and this controller is gonna be handed off to you. I will be right back.
One question.
One answer.
If we had won that fight, would that have been beating the game? I get maybe you can't say that. You can't
Definitely not.
you can't say that, yeah. Because
My hope is that the
you want to keep playing more.
It's a very cool. Oh,
I just want to know though, because that did seem like climactic. Don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all, you guys are that whole.
Was the luckiest run ever, and then at the end we were like, huh, oops.
You guys have been taking your turns very slowly, quickly up until that point, and then those first 2 turns on that fight just like absolutely screwed you guys.
Yeah. Oh, hi Navi.
Hey, Navi.
You're just my start.
Oh, now you know why. Remember that big potted plant I had at my apartment?
Yeah.
I named that Leshy.
Oh! That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever did it, but in the first 3 Ace Attorney games,
But my phone is like.
no, you're good.
Sure.
In the first 3 Ace Attorney games, there's like a plant in the office, and each time you examine it, they say something different, but it's always something really weird. Like its name is Charlie, and it was named that because of like Mia's grandfather like choking.
Oh my god.
Always find out something weirder about Charlie each time you examine it. Hands. I'm not really into the bone deck. But things are gonna die anyway, so it's good to have a bone card ready. And- oh. I feel like this is a very weird starting choice. Still don't know what ringworm does though. Thing, right? Like, you do.
What did we had a conversation earlier?
Wait, that was it. Was a conversation about how it looks like Ouroboros?
Not about its in-game app. In a different conversation.
Oh, can you use it as a ring for that trial?
So since you already have the ring, won't really find this out, but if you don't find the ring, one of the two uses get to that trial.
Okay.
It's another use. We have already this conversation slightly without you realizing it. What is a ringworm?
Parasite.
How does it spread?
By eating it.
That's all you get. But that's your hint.
Okay, so maybe if something kills it, it gets infected.
Well, killing isn't eating, is it?
Necessarily? Anything else in the game that involved? What the fuck? Fatal law. Kristen, remember any conversation we had about ringworms? Do you know what happens when someone eats a ringworm?
You get a parasite living inside of you that eats everything. Not digesting anything.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
I don't get it. I'm going with Great White.
Going with
Okay, ringworm.
Aw.
Is this the totem over
Yeah,
here?
that's the totem. That's a wolf.
Oh, I didn't realize we already had the squirrel head. I didn't see it happen last time.
It's okay, honey.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
We'll go to another one later in the run. Wolf.
I've already fucked up.
No, you haven't.
Yes, Yep, see?
Carry on.
Pops flying. Knocking.
I must trust you.
Why?
That's what the wolf said. Aw, I love that. He's just been so good lately.
I think she's getting less raspy. Like less hoarse. Well, I think her voice is naturally raspy, but before she was hoarse. You know what I mean?
Hi, honey.
I One.
We appreciate it.
And I'll throw the bullfrog at us.
Okay, I get it.
Good job. Nick started beating himself up because he chose a wolf totem head instead of a body for the squirrel.
Oh no.
I forgot
I
that
don't
we
think-
started with the squirrel head. I didn't see it in the back.
Honestly, I don't think that either of the bodies.
They wouldn't have gone with the squirrel.
They wouldn't have gone roll all that well.
Frog. Omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any land-born attacker. It's the same thing as the regular mole. It's not as beefy. Or the mole we saw before.
Same thing as the mole man, but with 2 less health, and it can't block flyers. So now you know when you see a mushroom sprout up underneath a card choice, that means you already have one, and this will be a duplicate that you can use at the mycologist.
Oh, that's why this mushroom.
Oh.
I just thought it was a thumbtack before.
Same.
You dare put a thumbtack into Leshy's precious stable?
I feel like early on it'd be good just to guarantee a double just in case we go to the mycologist. These paths like randomly generated each
Mm-hmm.
all full, but our pack rat.
One rat, please.
Thank you. Flying wolves, huh?
Salutations.
Yep.
Yep.
Coyote flying, arrow flying, and do 2-1. Bullfrog can die either. Wait, when they block flying, do they take the damage? I forget.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Yep. So he'll take 2 damage.
Is that
Mhm.
if I throw Stinky in front of something that's flying, it still affects it, right?
Correct.
Bones.
You deal 1 damage, it has 2 health.
Oh, right.
It doesn't have death touch in it. It's a new run. That's the hardest part of new
Black.
runs.
Is getting used to the normal game again.
Uh-huh. The vanilla
That
game.
porcupine's coming out. Bullfrog.
Oh, Bullfrog could totally take out the coyote.
Yeah.
And yeah, once their snow dies. Whenever that
Yeah,
is.
stink bug.
Yeah.
I'm already 1 off though. Can't take 1. Bounce out with you, damn. And then. So we're in for damage. I already summoned the stink bug.
Wrong.
Only 1.
That's 2 bones.
Oh, it is 2. I didn't see the other.
I attack you.
Why do you keep saying things that have 2 health, have 1 health?
Because I keep looking at attack when I know health. I don't know. My brain's fucking up. Everything's getting.
That
Ah.
constantly is happening to me as well.
You're going to attack that, take damage, and then get attacked and die.
But stink bug will lower the porcupine's attack down to 0.
You're right. You're right. Absolutely correct.
So I think you're all good.
Bullfrog.
Well, the stunted wolf has a little mustache.
Aw. Use me wisely. Yeah.
Get out there, B. Yeah.
I like how that little cup will eventually like overflow with teeth
Yeah.
if you allow that to happen.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, it's time.
Crap in
Been
business
lagging.
has been lagging.
After being defeated. Oh, because last time Kristen beat both the fisherman and the trapper for the both got a thing.
Correct.
Something else. Pelts are cheaper now.
Much fucking cheaper.
Is this permanent?
Yes.
Just this run. Okay. So
It was literally triple the cost last time.
I still think I'm probably gonna trade them all for golden pelt though.
Okay, well don't click on the rabbit pelt. Yeah. Great.
Is that a totem?
Yep.
That's the sacrifice.
Correct.
I want it.
I want a totem. I want a
Mistake.
body.
The body.
Oh.
Stinky squirrels?
Dying squirrels.
Is
Oh
that
my
death
gosh,
touch?
yeah.
Death touch on squirrels?
No, not death touch, Nick.
The
Undying
stink?
on squirrels?
Undying squirrels.
The squirrels don't die.
You sacrifice the squirrel and it goes right back to your fucking hand.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
That is the other really good one alongside the one you guys got last time.
Okay.
And so basically you just recycle your squirrels, so if you draw a second squirrel, you permanently like have 2 squirrels in your hand.
Like, the squirrel
Wow.
count just keeps going up.
Yep.
They keep reproducing.
Love that. They keep reproducing.
What card did you end up picking in that first choice after I... Oh, there it is. The ring
Yep.
one.
Yeah, I mean, once I remember, you pointed out that I wouldn't be able to summon the Great White easily, and I kept thinking I would because of the other squirrel totem.
Mm-hmm. Not the best starting hand. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. You have no damage in your starting hand.
Yeah.
But they only have 1 damage, so it could be worse.
Could be.
You could draw something good on your next hand.
Well, on the first turn. What?
Oh,
You got another squirrel.
you accidentally clicked on the squirrel in the bottle.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, Packrat's gonna fill a space. Here are these. See, I wanted something to kill the ringworm, so I can see if something happens, but none of these do that. None of you block.
Well, you know what? You can sack that squirrel anyway.
But why?
Because it's undying. We'll get it right back.
But not block anything
No.
for the fun of it.
Well, you could put 2 squirrels on the board, and then...
You don't really have to do anything this
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, you're right.
I was just wondering why you even said that.
Eesh.
Probably gonna. Why is it shaking? You're not gonna.
It's still gonna hurt. You're
Okay.
stabbing it. It does die. It just comes back.
I don't feel like I'm in trouble, but I just feel like it's a very slow start to the round.
Yeah. You basically have to slow burn this round.
Good against. Really worth putting.
You'll kill the other sparrow. You'll be positive, and Leshy
Hey!
knows this.
Leshy, oh.
What is it? What was he offering that was surrender again? What was that item?
Oh, it's a what kind of branch?
An
An
olive
olive
branch?
branch? He's offering you an
Oh.
olive branch.
Use a card. What is this one again?
Choose a card based off the cost. And then the next thing is either a totem or a campfire.
I think I'm good. Like, I think I do prefer the totem from the previous go through over this one slightly, but like it's not worth going through.
I mean, unkillable on the squirrels is still really good. Nice defensive card. Fire camp.
Power of.
There's a useless ringworm sitting in you. You can make it not useless.
Even if they eat it, whatever. Even if they eat it.
What have you done?
Kristen, always play the ringworm at the survivors.
Huh?
Oh man.
We'll get free campfire. There will be no one there to like gatekeep it. Is this what's going on?
Yeehaw?
Maybe.
Past a massive empty bowl. Heaps of giblets and antling. Bowl is designed. Bloodhound!
Where's that hound of mine?
Nothing but a hound.
Laughing all of the time. Black rat. Goat. Acme.
Yule.
The main thing is I want to pack mule. Behind them. Oh, some- Go. Take it. Smoke. Smoke just takes a hit, right? I always forget what smoke does. It just takes a hit.
It's just a reskinned squirrel that'll give you bones.
Okay.
Well, you can sacrifice the smoke though, keep that in mind, but you can't sacrifice the bones. You don't immediately need the bones for anything right now.
Yeah.
Also, since your squirrels don't die, quote unquote, you can use those as impromptu blockers when you have nothing you want to summon.
Yeah, so I can like I could use the squirrel, summon pack rat, put it out there, go in front of it. Like it wouldn't do anything with the meal, but it could go in front of it. It's something that would do
like
that. So that with the beaver could be an extremely defensive deck.
But I guess you could put the smoke on there and then sack both of them for the pack rat. Roll will go back to your hand anyway.
You can't sacrifice the smoke though.
You can, that's the whole point, Nick. That's what we're
No, I
saying.
thought you were telling me I couldn't.
No, I'm saying you can't sacrifice the pelt. I was saying you can sacrifice the smoke, but you were looking to just, like, have the coyote kill it. This was your original plan, but I was like, why do that when you can just throw the pelt in front of it, and the pelt will block it for 2 turns,
Yeah.
and you can still keep the smoke around to sacrifice.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I got a black goat.
True.
Get a black goat. It's pretty goated.
Forget, if I get this from the bottle, is it in my deck for just this match?
Yes.
Yeah.
It does not get permanently added.
I could start on the pack meal bullfrog.
Yeah, totally. You're just as
I don't want to, I think I want to keep this situation just stable as long as possible until the pack meal's gone and then take out the first can.
Well, you have the means to do that.
Yeah.
Do you realize what the means are?
What, you mean stall them out?
You could keep this exact situation that's
Oh
going
yeah, I mean, when this pelt goes, I have another one, and then I have a squirrel that I could throw in there too. Is that what you mean?
on. Essentially, you draw another squirrel
And I just keep blocking them?
with squirrels.
Yeah.
You even get a stink bug out there and take care of one of the coyotes.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be sacrificed. It's okay, this roll. We'll get it next
Yeah,
turn.
that's fine.
Yeah, it's whatever, man. 5. Squirrel, stink bug can go out there, so we're good there, so I'll drop. Are you bullfrog?
Bow frog.
Squirrel. Stink bug. Get the pack meal. I have 2 squirrels. Is that pesky ringworm?
That does 1 damage now.
Yeah. It do be
It
do
do,
damage.
do.
Or I could just. Well, I don't need to. I can just block those with squirrels anyway.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, you could, but why wouldn't you just kill one?
I got really enthused in that
You
idea.
can still do it, Nick! This man's been driven mad by squirrels and he
Yup.
doesn't even realize it.
And you have so many bones!
You protect. You will absorb their damage. Mantis. Oh, that was one of the from the pack. Goat, ringworm, rabbit poke. Hi.
Now, this ain't your first rodeo, so I can say, keep in mind, whatever you have on the board when the phase ends is going to be deleted.
Right.
So be careful about how many of these really useful cards you're using up right now when you
Yeah, you're
potentially
right.
don't have
I
to.
only need to do 1 damage.
Also,
anyway.
speaking of optimal, click on those bones. There we go.
Oh my god.
That stack it into you. Boom. Beaver. That'll be good when Nuggets gonna attack. Take that, then you're.
Yeah, looks okay. A last week. And
Bad hand.
gold and cards.
Guess I can draw a beaver, why not? For you.
Yeah, probably. Get him.
Am I gonna draw max squirrels at some? I have too many squirrels.
Yes. There is a max number, and something does happen when you are out of cards to draw.
That's worth finding.
Something we'll
Or
probably
does he
find out
just
through
kill me?
playing.
It does not just kill you. This game is a little more creative than that.
Oh, is it?
I'm curious now and I want to know, but is it worth even stalling out when I'm that close?
You can't
You
stall
could
it
find out. I mean, you're very early in the run still.
Can Nick even?
So
oh wait.
if there
yeah,
was any
good.
danger potentially. Nick, at least throw a squirrel in front of the bloodhound. You don't have to take aim.
What if I wanted to?
They simply exist.
You simply do exist. That you do.
I don't know. Listen, if this ends the run early or anything like that, I am gonna just do the next one. If it's okay.
I figured.
Close.
If this ends.
How much? So you're trying to find out, yeah?
Yeah.
Let him damage
I think it's too late actually. I think you win this hit regardless. Sacrifice that guy for something, so you don't win.
Something cheaper than him.
Sacrifice it for like the beaver. Or the ringworm.
Yeah.
No. Oh wait. No, it only needs to deal 1 damage. It can't deal damage.
Beaver doesn't do damage.
Sacrifice it for the beaver and put it to the slot on its left. And then the squirrel. Now put it in that middle slot. Yeah. Now you need to do the same thing, or else that beaver's gonna end it this turn.
Beaver needs to go and...
I mean, you just need to sacrifice the beaver and then put whatever you like. Put the ringworm in front of one of those 2 creatures.
Bloodhound's gonna go to it anyway, right?
True. But yeah, you just need to like sacrifice it for the ringworm. So many bones. What, Nick? You just...
Ah, fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to win.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I guess we'll have to continue playing the game.
You had 1 squirrel card left.
Even when I try to lose, I fail.
If you get an Ouroboros here, it's GG, by the way. Like, you just win. Damn.
We've gotten it every other time.
There's still more chances. You get a lot of bones.
Yo, you get
Yeah.
so many bones.
I don't really need the sacrifices, though. But, like, also, do I really need Gek right now?
I don't think you do, no.
I mean... I have a lot of summoning available to get you, too.
But you would need to have 4 squirrels out on the board, or 4 creatures out on the board to get it out for it to be worth.
Yeah.
I think your best bet really is long out.
Yeah.
The wetland.
I want to see if anything's different with the room this time.
There's some mushrooms there now.
Yeah.
Cute.
Did you get your free teeth?
Not yet. I think we've probably gotten everything. Fuck.
Isn't it weird how that's different every run?
It is. What to make of this?
Well, it looks like a board to me.
Definitely is a board.
And this room is full of puzzles.
I wonder if they're connected in any way.
That you want
Probably
to-
not.
Definitely not.
Totems.
Totems being brotems.
I said I already have the key.
So why won't it unlock?
You fall off if I jiggle you? Your eyes turned red. You got angry.
Not making the Bone Lord angry.
Activate grab card. I think you're good now. That knife is unlocked.
So fun facts.
Yeah.
There is... fear not. Let me finish the sentence, I promise. There is a jump scare in this game. However, in order to get the jump scare, you literally have to fuck with the game's files.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You fuck with the game's files, and then you, like, click on the Bone Lord like that. And it, like, bling, lights up. And then, you sit down at the table, and then the next time you get up from the table, the fucking Bone Lord like jump scares you and
Oh
says something
my-
really spooky.
Oh my god.
And crashes your game also.
Is this is. I'm wondering if this is done or is this
They're
still
done.
okay? This cabinet's done.
Yeah.
It
Cool
looks we're
cabinet.
running out of things in the room to deal with. This globe is still.
Yeah, that painting though. Painting that keeps changing.
Oh yeah, did it change again?
Got a
we got a
squirrel in
wolf.
that slot, wolf in that slot. It's pretty cool.
Pretty
Okay,
cool.
the
But where
wolf-
did our what else was in there? Like a beaver or something?
Well, I
Wasn't
mean,
it was like a mole, right?
there was like a mole before, but now it's like a squirrel there and like a wolf there. Pretty
Here.
weird. Be kooky.
I don't know how to begin interacting with it.
Well, it's a painting, Nick. You don't interact with it. You just appreciate it for the art that it is. With a squirrel in the middle left spot on this depiction of a board, and
A wolf.
a wolf on that middle right
Maybe.
spot on this
Okay.
depiction of a board.
Maybe. I think I get the hint now.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It is now obvious to me.
It is.
I was thinking I had to do something in the room that would change this instead of this being the hint. Squirrel, wolf in the middle. Do I have a wolf in my hand?
You do not, I believe.
Well, maybe we'll draw one.
Maybe.
Kingfisher,
Ooh.
raven, snapper, no wolf.
Even if I will say, I am a fan of Kingfisher in my runs, not for the card itself, but for putting its sigil onto stronger cards.
That makes sense. Interesting. Kingfisher or river snapper?
Kingfisher.
Okay. Pack's full. Yeah. They're all good. Is this a sacrifice for bones, was it?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Bone Lord. Bone me a lord.
Bone, bone, bone.
Listen. Hear me out.
Hear you out.
Hear me out. You have 2 bullfrogs.
I do.
You don't need 2 bullfrogs.
Even if I see the mycologist?
Even if you get a 2/4 bullfrog if you see the mycologist. What are you going to do with a 2/4 bullfrog? You have plenty of chances to draw a duplicate of something better before then. A lot of the cards you have right now only deal 1 damage. You need to thin some of those out, ideally,
Yeah.
and get some stronger cards. Sorry, stream this audio.
Okay, start with a bone. Start with infinite squirrels.
Infinite.
We got the long elk immediately. You're thrown out Kingfisher. Kingfisher.
Kingfisher and the Lisher Wishers.
I gotta be honest, I forgot entirely how to deal with Kingfisher since I can't attack them on their turn. My turn.
You basically just want to trade.
They're very much stall cards.
Yeah, I think I put like the one of the wolves all the way over there on the left,
Yep.
and I just dealt with everything on the right as it came.
But they won't block. If I put something here that's gonna attack, they don't block that. They just block flying.
They will
Correct.
block kingfishers.
Kingfishers don't block. Well, they
These ones do.
block flyers.
Yes, my
but
bad.
they don't. But they also don't block because they go waterborne. And even if they have that sigil, they won't block overall because they're waterborne.
Right.
Maybe I should just use something and then use the pack rat to get the pack rat out of the way.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Break open that black goat. Put out a squirrel. Put out the black goat. Now put out the pack rat. Ideally on either of the two spaces with the kingfishers.
You don't have to sack the squirrel.
It doesn't. It's undying anyways. But yeah, you didn't have to sacrifice the squirrel because the goat has the 3. And now you got a frozen opossum.
Oh, you also have. You can bring in the elk too.
Yeah, you have enough bones for your long elk now.
Oh god, I didn't even think about abusing the squirrel deaths for bones.
Put your long elk on the rightmost slot.
Yeah.
Now you have a blocker for the bullfrog.
Oh, this is gonna be sick.
No need to draw a squirrel.
Why did you say that, Krista?
I'm really gonna like watching you do this.
What does that mean? Do what? Is there something I should be doing?
No, I'm...
It's just, you have a very fun deck so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your deck synergizes very well. You just got some weak cards, but it's if you keep going, it's just gonna get better and better. Go ahead and put that ringworm on the left. That's your right.
It's fine.
Did you say left?
Yes.
Oh, I heard right. Sorry.
That's okay. Is what I get for backseating as heavily as I did this round.
Why did I do that?
God, it's like he just... I know they're only totems, but it's like he's breaking its neck.
Yeah. How much blood cost does Wolf again?
2.
2? Okay. It's a sigil maker.
Yep.
You
Put
have
on
a
the
full backpack.
Oh, that's a fight. What's this one again?
That is a fight with a totem.
Eh. Okay, probably Kingfisher sigil. And it'll be good to put that on. Kingfisher. Be good to put on. Damn, the long elk with the Kingfisher shit might be fucking stupid.
Well, not maybe in the way that you might think. If your goal with the long elk is to get as many vertebrae out as possible, then that would be very good, but keep in mind that that would basically nullify its death touch because it's going to be flying over the creatures.
Right. Maybe the select wisely then.
You could also you could throw the pack rat sigil onto something cheaper and get an item for a cheaper card. Maybe give the ringworm some more use that way, but you'd be losing one of your few cards that has 2 damage right now.
Doesn't the pack rat? I thought it went away when I got the item.
No.
Pack
No,
rat.
no, there's not a single card in this game aside from cards you obtain in the middle of a battle that goes away once it dies or once you use it. Not pelts, not pack rats, not nothing.
Go up, yeah.
I could just give pack rat to something I want to play for another reason.
Could be good to throw it on the rabbit pelt, and then if you don't, well, you're gonna want to go to a trader eventually because you have the golden
Yeah.
pelt.
Yeah.
You get bones really easily, so you could throw it onto the stink bug and basically have a free item.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's pretty good. I'm getting a bone at the beginning anyway, and then something's gonna probably die first turn.
I think either pack rat onto the stink bug or kingfisher onto the stunted wolf is your play.
I'm gonna put him on stink bug. I just have to remember to start using the items more because I'm gonna start drawing them.
Empower me! Ooh!
Oh, and there is a trader next.
Not the adders.
What, are you gonna throw Death Touch at me? The fucking squirrels are gonna eat that.
That rattler gonna bite your butt.
We got beaver. Might throw out the beaver just right here and build some dams real quick.
But you can't throw it out yet.
You can't. If you sacrifice the bullfrog.
Yeah.
Oh.
However, you have other options.
The beaver to bullfrog pipeline.
You could also literally just drop the squirrel in front of it, and
it
it'll
will just
kill the squirrel and come right back.
Yeah. That sounds more fun to me. Because I appreciate having the dams available, but I also feel like I shouldn't use them necessarily unless I have a reason to, because then I'm just limiting myself.
And now you have a really good reason to.
Yeah. Block all of them.
Mm-hmm. And kill that rattler before it gets strong.
Rattler's got 1 health, yeah.
So you'll want to grab another squirrel if you want to play the beaver.
Yeah, because it's a 2.
A toofy.
Funky.
Hmm.
Can't fucking wait for tomorrow.
Oh,
So
yeah.
exciting.
Don't mind me while I casually pre-order my ticket that I've been forgetting to pre-order this whole time.
Thank you for reminding me, Zach.
I'm so
As
glad
if
I
Nick
was.
hasn't been reminding me for the last month to do this.
Buy tickets. And then I know I have my... I'm pretty sure I know where my Vax card is, but I need to verify that, like, tonight.
Stink bug, you're gonna give me a backpack item.
Maybe best to just save that this turn.
What, the stink bug?
Yeah, I mean, because you could drop the frozen opossum there, but then...
What is the so it's got a 0 attack 5. Does something just attack it and it freezes, or I use it and whatever's in front freezes it?
You could check your rulebook.
Oh, it's got its own page. The user, a frozen opossum is created in your hand.
And then that ice cube should have its own, like, ability. I can basically tell you.
Uh-huh.
Unless we find it easily. There it is. Oh. Damn, it's been a while. I haven't seen like a cat at all in either of these past 2 runs.
I feel like we only got it during our first run. Like we had an opportunity later, and then like it went away. It disappeared the second I looked at it.
Yes.
When it perishes, the creature inside is released. So it stalls for 5 health, and then a possum is released.
Correct.
I don't know what a possum's stats are though.
Crash. Ba-doom-ts.
I'm assuming death would still kill the ice cube in 1 hit though.
Yes. Did the cost of tickets go up?
How much is it?
They go up with like every month leading up towards the event.
Pain. I'm an idiot. We're not doing this sooner.
I've ever since 2011, I've always booked my ticket immediately after the previous con ended.
Yep.
Because that is the cheapest deal. And if I ever needed to back out for any reason, I feel like I could probably just sell my ticket else.
True.
Tell them that that's your name. Off Wave and then we're probably good. That's it. I think that's a win.
Nice. Good stuff, not good.
You.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
fuck me.
I was hoping you'd get an Ouroboros there.
Kill me.
No.
I keep making the wrong decision.
You don't. You can get
I don't
another
want a worker ant.
bullfrog.
Bye.
It was a
Oh,
frog.
we're good on the sigil. Bu- bu- bu-
Could either give the kingfisher to a stunted wolf, or you could sacrifice the river otter for your raven and just basically make a really powerful kingfisher.
I think I'd rather put it on the wolf.
Yeah, you were close to doing that last time anyway.
True.
I mean, one more glory.
He's the one that's been around the longest, huh? Bone. Squirrel is eternal. Let's see, you're throwing out a beehive and a rattler.
A bee?
A bee is created in my hand.
PayPal only. Like pain pal. Cool, I have my ticket.
Nice.
Nice. I also now have my ticket.
Excellent. You're very responsible.
Very.
So the skunk would technically make it weaker, but if you
Raven.
get the raven out there, you would have 3 in the air guaranteed each turn. Oh, you're just gonna win this turn regardless.
Yeah.
You could get more pelts. You could get hard in a campfire.
I'm gonna try and get the wolf. Trying to get that wolf. River snapper, raven egg, bullfrog.
So many fucking bullfrogs. Holy shit.
Oh,
Jeremiah.
too many frogs.
I know long ago I would have said you were a good friend of mine, but like we gotta stop meeting like.
Dude, eat the ringworm. I'm telling you, it's gonna be delicious.
Eat the ringworm. Eat my ringworm. So. There is. I thought it would have happened by now. It is supposed to be prompting you more than one time for that. I don't know what triggers that.
Is there something we have to do in the room, maybe?
Oh. Anyways, it's fishing time.
Oh god, we're already at the fisherman. He's got the scariest face to me.
Oh
Yeah?
yeah, it's a bit too human-like.
So it's like pursed.
Especially when he holds that hook.
Also, I think the music is like the most intimidating to me. What is that? That's a kingfisher.
Kingfisher. But your ringworm's a little stronger now.
You're getting a little beefy. Bullfrog, squirrel. The block kingfisher for 1 twice. Might just throw you out in front of that to begin. Oh, but you're gonna hook. Well, it doesn't matter because I can just always throw out a squirrel if I sacrifice.
Correct.
So good.
I will say, when he hooks a squirrel, you don't get back.
Fair, yeah.
But you still have so many to blow.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't do that first turn, so that squirrel's safe.
He
You
gets
got
it.
You got it, dude.
Or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards.
Thanks for the hint, but we figured it out a while ago. You're gonna take 1 more hit from the kingfisher and then you're dead. You'll balance, you'll do damage. I think this phase is just ending here, right? Squirrel. I'm forgetting what he does in the second phase that, like, happens. But this phase is just gonna end, right? Unless I kind of have to. That's right, the bait buckets, that's right.
Hate it.
They only appear once the bait bucket is attacked, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you have something that can fly over it, if you
Yeah.
can sacrifice the cards that are attacking it, put out. There you go.
Yeah.
You got it, you got it. Getting a little bit of frame loss here.
Yeah, just for a second.
I think you win though.
I think so, yeah. Just, that was... Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
It's happening.
Nice.
Reignite.
Say it with me. Ouroboros.
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 13.
Damn it.
You do again. It does not perish when sacrificed. Damn, the amoeba. I want to try it.
Right?
Do it.
What's the harm?
It sounds like fun.
Fun? Allowed?
How-
Not optimization in my card game?
I've like actively like hindered previous runs because I kept trying to use Ouroboros to figure out its potential when it wasn't appropriate times, and now that I have like the setup for it, it's not appearing.
Yeah, Luggy here is definitely swindling your hand.
Okay.
Which,
There is a trader up ahead on the right path.
Yeah,
Make sure you take that totem fight when you come to it.
yeah, we'll do. I'm just I could draw wolf from either of these potentially. But I have a lot of weak things right now. I want more things that are a little beefier, so no line. So I will. It might be bones then. Damn.
So you can't draw the wolf from this, sadly.
Fuck. I forgot that it might be a bone cost here.
You get a lot of bones and you don't have a lot of bone cards?
Yeah, squirrels be dying.
Oh!
We get La Cucaracha.
Beautiful.
Love it.
So it's another squirrel now, basically. Except it does a little damage.
It costs bones, though. Keep in mind.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It goes well with the hand.
Is your...
It is getting a little chuggy, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it's just getting a little choppy. Should you... I don't know, are there any programs you can close at your computer or anything? Should we
Yeah,
restart
hold
the
on.
game?
Maybe I could close. There's probably like
Actually, wait. Don't restart the game. Oops.
Well, I can just alt tab out.
Oh, sure.
I don't have to restart anything. One sec. Oh,
Man.
close. I don't know why Battlement's open. Nothing's uploading right. Edge. Close, right? What the fuck? We've been getting chat? Oh my god, I didn't even see you. I'm so sorry.
I told you I had to close out my chat because
Oh
it was killing my
gosh.
battery.
Damn.
Oh gosh, I'm such a
Okay,
bad mod.
But they do bring up something cool. Long Elk, which you guys have loved very much, is a reference to, you guys know Siren Head, that like internet cryptid, quote unquote.
Simon Head?
Siren Head.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's a reference to their art.
Okay.
Is very cool. There's a lot of neat little tiny references here. Also, welcome.
Yeah,
Yes,
so,
welcome. Thank you for being here with us today. Can I get you anything to drink?
Over here. Why is it chugging? That's So normally, yeah, sorry we have not been responding to your messages. Normally we have it set up in such a way that our messages appear like on the stream so that we can see them on the TV when we play. But with Inscryption specifically, why is it chugging? That's weird.
Maybe it's the recording since you've been recording for so long.
I don't think the length of the recording affects it. Maybe? Oscar was here too at some point.
Stinky birds again.
Stinky eggs.
You're gonna block that a bit when Yep. Oh. Maybe elk over here, and it creates some vertebrae that I can use.
Okay,
If
but
you
where
can
you...
get 4 bones.
Yeah, if you can get 3 more bones.
Which helps give bones. I think we established this earlier, right?
When they die, yeah, but you can't
Yeah.
sacrifice it and get it this turn. May be a good idea to
Hold.
just throw either throw the pelt in front of the wolf cub or throw the frozen opossum in front of it, depending on how long term you want to go.
The elk in front of the wolf cub.
No, the
pelt.
pelt or the possum.
Sacrifice. Why did I think the river otter was a beaver?
Oh, that's actually kind of bad for you.
Yeah.
Only kind of.
Um, honestly, no, yeah, I was about to say honestly, this may just be just a fucking knife turn.
I have the necessary pack rats to get more items anyway.
You
Oh,
are
sorry,
correct?
it is 4 damage, not 5 damage. Sorry.
You're just gonna.
Yeah.
Should be good. Yeah.
Ow.
Are any of the other eyes like special at all?
I can answer that. No,
This one looks a little weird.
it's look funny. You've already seen the secret with the other eye.
Might as well then.
Yes. Now you can't unsee it.
Some pelts, please.
Ooh. Ooh,
Oh.
Alpha and Corpse Maggot are both incredible here.
Marvelous.
Dang, they do not want to give you this Ouroboros easy. No sirree, Bob.
Hmm.
What's the dose? Dose.
Similar to the beaver.
Time is creepy. Adjacent face
Interesting.
takes a hit. So you basically. So I think it's a little bit more powerful.
A little bit more powerful beaver. Amalgam might not be bad here. It would gain the unkillable that your squirrels have.
Yeah.
Child 13 and Strange Lava are also really good here. You need strong cards.
Amalgam is relatively.
Yeah.
Amalgam is relatively strong and it's a safe pick because it would have Undying, but Strange Larva also gets pretty strong,
Mm-hmm.
but you wouldn't have that safety net like you would have with the Amalgam.
I want to use the amalgam. I think.
With the Amalgam.
Just
Oh yeah.
I want to play it safe right now.
Did you... I don't know if the stuttering caused me to see something. Can I see your deck? Okay, I thought you accidentally grabbed the Dow for a second because of the lag.
Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, yeah.
Grab
do I
it.
have
He can't
Grab
be
it.
stopped.
the fan?
Grab it. No. No! This poor bottle
He
of
was
goo!
stopped!
Wait, you said grab. You meant grab the goo that time?
I thought you were just gonna do it.
Well, you said grab it while it was over the fan. I
You
thought
said you were going yeah, and I went grab it, and you moved the mouse.
I
You
meant to
went
go. I
the
was going
fan.
yeah to the fan. I started speaking before I moved the mouse. Do I actually need the slime for anything?
No, it's just that you were like not fixated on it last time, but you were intrigued by
There's
it
a
last
reason
time.
it's there.
I told you, I basically alluded that you shouldn't grab the slime last time because you were so close to that boss, and I wanted you to have useful items. There is a purpose to the slime bottle.
But it's not
Sure
worth
there is.
prioritizing over better items if you need them.
Yeah, so that was a really good time to grab that potentially.
Okay.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. There will be more bottles of slime.
This is not Nick's run.
No, it's not. The game is telling me that too. It's like
Yeah.
you want 10 frames per second.
We should probably try and fix this.
I'm gonna
Just for like viewership's sake.
BRB. We're not stopping the stream, but I'm gonna open Task Manager and see what the fuck is going on. open. That's really.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, GG.
Something. I'm gonna like. I'm going to
Oh.
visual. I'm gonna kill my bot because I'm not using it right now. I doubt that's the issue.
What does your bot do?
Discord announcements. Why the fuck is the CPU?
I love 99% CPU. Takes me back to the old family computer, you know?
Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Oh. No,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kill.
Stinky!
I'm gonna fucking.
I
Like,
don't think that nukes the run. I'm pretty sure it autosaves.
dude, I want to die.
Stinky!
Y'all just let me do that too.
It happened so fast. I really think it's an OBS thing. Because anytime I am streaming and shit like this starts happening, it's usually OBS.
I haven't seen this happen before though, and we've streamed quite a bit now. No, we will not be buying the update to Steam. Okay, I'll get this run back. Or doesn't need to be open. The game ready draw no.
That seems pretty smooth.
It did. Did.
Hey, do we still have the run?
Screen black because,
Oh, and you have the chat up. Why wasn't
No,
this
that's
working
not
before?
gonna work.
What do you mean?
That's through the OBS full screen projector, which I can't use. The controller doesn't. The game doesn't know I'm trying to control it if it's not in focus. It is, unfortunately, I think, just a limitation of the game. Oscar
well-
says, why screen black? Because I'm a chuckle fuck.
No, Nick.
because Inscryption was moving at 10 frames a second, so we wanted to make it not.
Did you save in the run?
It should. Yes.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
nice. Was that a bad oh my god, Nick?
It wasn't a good one.
Game's still a little bit.
Yeah, what the
choppy.
fuck? I'm kind of pissed right now.
It's gotta be OBS. It literally has to be.
OBS.
I don't want. I hate so much stopping the stream and restarting it though to fix problems.
Right.
I hate doing that. We'll give it a little bit longer. Okay. Ugh!
I
Turkey
think it
vulture.
adds to the atmosphere. Alright, back into the groove.
Turkey vulture's gonna hit for 3. Mole is gonna take. Squirrel into bullfrog into amalgam and just get that out there. The mole's gonna like block it for a bit, but then it'll be out there.
Squirrel into bullfrog in front of the vulture. Let the bullfrog die. Next turn, draw a squirrel, get the amalgam to kill the turkey vulture.
There.
That's right. Well, that's fine. Now you can just do the same thing, but with the raven.
Did you clip the game like crashing and
Oh my
relaunching or whatever? In the black.
gosh.
What, Oscar? What did you do?
Oh, I gotta watch this
We
clip.
did nothing worth clipping. Oh God, my voice. Oh, kill
No,
me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like fucking nails on a chalkboard, but directly into my brain.
Wow, Nick, you really.
What?
No, the thing that he clipped was your snarky remark. Why screen black? Because I'm a chucklefuck.
Thank you.
Fucking beautiful.
Thank you, Oscar. We needed that.
Hey, Oscar, which one of these cards is the prettiest? Why is it the amalgam?
I think it's the corpse maggots, personally.
Amalgam will go out and do damage, and then next turn it will kill the raven.
I kind of wish it just did those two squirrels at the same time.
Yeah.
I kind of get it though. Okay, I don't get it.
What do you wish?
That squirrels didn't go like in like one at a time for sacrifices.
Yeah. It's to show that you're getting a bone, but
Minor annoyance.
yeah.
I'm just gonna throw
If that's
you
my
out.
biggest complaint, then it's a pretty good fucking game. Okay, but actually these maggots are doing...
We're dead.
Oh, it's okay, it's just one candle. Oscar says that they like the squirrel.
Cool.
Good, because we're gonna
Can I
be
get a wolf?
killing a whole lot of them.
Can I get a wolf? Really? I want to figure out the fucking puzzle on the wall. How have we not gotten a wolf
pick the left
this
path.
run?
Pick the left path.
How have we not gotten Ouroboros? My God.
grab
Kristen, this
the cockroach.
is
Grab the
what-
cockroach.
You took all the luck, and now there's none left.
And Nick, I will finish out this run for you.
I don't want you to.
Then you can
'Cause it's
begin a better run.
No.
I have a proposition.
Yeah?
If this run does not make it, I know it will be getting into the later hours. If I did a run up to past the fisherman, so that it was a shorter process, would you guys want to do one more run?
I'm cool with it. Nick, just so you know, it's 9 o'clock. And Oscar's gonna call PETA on us.
You're gonna call PETA? Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this, but I'm open to it. Why won't they eat my ringworm?
Fight.
I'm so pissed.
I don't know what triggers the second prompt for
Do we
that.
have to do something and do the escape room to trigger that?
It shouldn't be, no. Just after a certain amount of runs or something, maybe.
I forget. How do we get the? We beat if we beat the boss, then we get a candle back, right? It's just that we
Oscar,
get the
Correct.
smoke.
You just don't get the smoke when you start the fight now.
Oscar, I have a drinking game for you. It's called drink every time we sacrifice a squirrel.
No, you'll kill
no,
him.
please don't kill
Oscar,
Oscar.
seriously, I'm telling you, do not do that.
Oscar is so fucking cool. I would
You
like
put
him
that,
to live.
You put that in his mind, and I'm so scared he's gonna do that. Do not do that. Do not do that.
There-
I'm telling you, do not do that. You will die.
Okay, not like a drink, but like a sip. Take a small sippy
No,
every
nothing related to squirrels. Nothing squirrel related.
oh,
every
now
time we get a bone.
Like if it was beer, maybe take a sip, but no, not shots.
Oh my god.
No. What do you mean? Why are you opening the poll? There's no one here.
Let's go.
Leads it up to a poll. He's the only member. Votes yes.
How do I
democracy.
how do I respond to the poll suggestion? do I like do that?
How to make pull?
Well, he suggested it. Now I thought it came to us and said yes or no, but I don't know. Or is it that we make a? I don't know. Kristen, look into how to make a poll.
Okay.
Okay, squirrel, cockroach, beaver, river otter. Man, you're gonna block everything from it. Do I have anything that blocks flying right? For otter, under. But I don't see an advantage to playing the beaver. I feel like this is a bad hand for this start. One of you phonies, help me out here.
All right, Zach, you're the phony.
We
You
got
help
we
out.
got a turkey vulture and a mole, and this is my hand.
Okay.
And I'm just not feeling optimistic about like this hand versus that starting.
Okay.
Like, you're the sacrifice. I don't have 4 bones yet, and it's gonna be a while. The beaver doesn't protect me against either of them, really. And the river otter isn't necessarily gonna help negate
What's the other thing apart from the turkey vulture?
a mole.
The mole's not a threat. The turkey vulture is a threat. You are unable to block it. So you're going to take that 3 damage. Guaranteed.
I feel like best I can do is throw out the river otter and like...
You can throw out the river otter and basically reduce the damage down to 2 by trading into an open space before that mole gets down.
Mm-hmm.
So I would put the river otter on the left or right spot.
Here.
Yeah, furthest left or furthest right. Okay, and your turn. Now you're only gonna take 2 damage. See that raven over there.
Nick, if I were to go onto your computer in there, would it just show me like everything like right here?
No.
Okay.
Draw a card, not a
DRD.
squirrel. That is... I got you, that is great. Put the stunted wolf... Go ahead and drop it right in front of the mole. So now you are gonna take 2 damage because of... Okay, River Otter is going to get blocked by the mole this time. It's not going to get blocked. It is not going to block the Stunted Wolf. You will deal 2 damage and take 5 damage, which is still a bad trade. So you'll take 3 damage, I mean to say, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that raven's going to come out.
That's-
So that'll
Kill me.
kill you. So what you're going to do is you're going to take that hook. You're going to hook that turkey vulture. And you're good.
Block the Rotter again, turkey vulture.
You should win.
3, yeah. Raven to mycologist, maybe?
Yes. Yes. That's a 4/6 flyer. That's very good.
What'd you do? Zach, if we were to, after this run, stop, grab some food, and then keep playing as suggested, what are the odds that we could make a lot of progress? I know that's a very vague, open-ended question.
I am. How long would it take us to get food?
This maybe like 30 minutes most. We'll probably. Kristen,
I could make the run to get food.
You guys want to order Domino's?
whatever you.
I can put in that order, yeah.
And then that'd be quick to pick up once it's ready.
Why we got one viewer? Oscar, is that you? You still here?
Also, Nick, I could not log into your computer. I don't know your.
Why are you trying to?
Because I was trying to make a poll on Twitch because he asked us to look into that.
Well, okay, so Oscar's the only person in chat, so the poll will be between us three. Say aye if you want Oscar to drink himself to death.
Aye.
Nay. Zach, do you want Oscar to die? Your prerogative.
Hey,
You said
hey. Oh shit. Oh shit, I just got hit with the fucking Phoenix right and killed Oscar. Oh my
Your
god.
Honor? Guilty person says what?
What? Holy shit, I just got Ace Attorney and I'm so sorry, Oscar. You have to drink yourself to death now.
I'm so sorry, Oscar. Yep, Oscar saying he said
That
I.
was
He
really
said
funny.
I.
God damn it.
Oscar,
Curse my habit of
if you're gonna
doing
clip
run-off
anything,
sentences.
can you clip that exchange? That was funny. That was like Full House funny.
It's funny. Is that peak comedy? Full House?
Nick, you need to make the command for /poll at some point when we are not streaming. And we need to refund Oscar's 1,000 channel points.
Can you do
Damn,
that?
got him.
I don't know how to do that because
Unrecognized command /poll. Hey, Mr.
you're
Trapper.
ready to be skinned. All right. I'm gonna order from Domino's. Oscar, do you want anything?
Holy shit! I feel like you've had the amiibo for so long,
Oh yeah, I forgot it existed.
and you just pulled it for the first time.
Finally. Oh.
It is a bone
okay.
filling cost, so I could sacrifice the squirrel in this turn for one of these guys and get it. Oh god, Kristen did this fight before, and I still quite didn't understand what the fuck was going on.
You
So, okay, anything attacks and kills this, it gets pelted, right?
Okay, so strange frogs attack you. They have 1 attack, 2 health. Strange frogs and leaping traps both block flyers. You cannot fly over them. Very important.
Yeah.
Because you have a lot of your strength is in your flying cards right now.
Mm-hmm.
Once a strange frog dies, it turns into a leaping trap, which can't attack, but if you kill a leaping trap, it will kill the creature in the opposite space of it, no matter what, and turn it into a pelt.
So eventually, with this, and then eventually these two, something's gonna get pelted.
Basically,
The idea is what?
Basically, yes.
Oh, and I remember now, we wanted to pelt as much as possible before phase 2.
Because you will have more pelts to trade going into phase 2. You don't necessarily want to pelt as much as possible,
But it's somewhat beneficial.
but it is beneficial. You're not, even though you're losing a creature, you're not losing out.
Like, if I had my cockroach and threw it out here to have it kill the, get pelted, that'd be good.
Yes, you do have a lot of unkillable creatures. The amiibo here, why do I keep saying amiibo?
The amiibo.
And I didn't even mean that one. The amalgam would be very powerful to draw here. Because you could throw it out as a sacrifice to the leaping traps, and then
just
get it right back.
Yeah.
As well as a pelt, I'm pretty sure.
Oscar, you have good taste in Domino's. I too like their chimpkins.
Chicken's very good.
Maybe whirl to dote sacrifice to one of the traps, and then amoeba sacrifice to one of the traps, and then I'd get rid of all these 2 frogs at least up front.
How much health does the amoeba have?
2.
I kind of like the idea of it. No, I don't like. I don't like anything attacking the strange frogs because
Yeah,
they're
I-
strange.
Drop a squirrel. Drop your stoat in front of either of the two strange frogs. Drop the amoeba in front of the other strange frog.
Okay. That was what I was thinking earlier.
Yes.
You will turn them both into traps and both of those creatures will die, but this puts you in an advantageous spot.
And then, because then I can just start pelting things
And-
as I don't need them and I won't be attacked by them.
And also because you can, to be completely optimal, drop that squirrel in the middle spot. It will die, you'll get it right back, but you won't take the 1 damage.
But
that
I
you
get a
would've
bone.
taken. And you get a bone.
Bones. We love ourselves some bones. Enough.
Bug bone. Thinking of pelting the beaver.
But your beaver's gonna set up the things.
Is that gonna be that useful when the big rush comes?
I don't know.
What are your cards?
I need to start pelting stuff.
Stink bug, beaver, squirrel.
Put the squirrel in the middle slot, and your turn.
You can be summoned.
You use have items. You see your cards again? Go ahead.
He looks even weirder this time.
Go ahead and draw another squirrel. Now you have the 2 squirrels. Go ahead and you see your cards. Drop that stink bug in front of the bullfrog on the left side.
Black goat.
Drop a squirrel in front of the frog. And your turn. What is that sound? Why is the game like tearing?
It sounded like Velcro, right?
Yeah, it did.
That was from the game. Maybe it's just a trapper sound.
Oh, it's definitely not. I was hearing some weird, like, it sounded like the game was like shuffling the cards twice and stuff too.
Like that.
After this run, I'm gonna like fucking before we stream again, I'm gonna restart the computer. Okay, so you're ineffective. You can be blocked with a squirrel if need be. You can move around.
Draw a card, regular card. Attack rat is
Okay.
good here. And that solidifies my idea. Go ahead and drop frozen possum in front of the elk.
I just had a thought.
Huh.
If this game comes to Switch, I'm gonna do the exact same thing to this game that I did with Hades.
Oh?
You wanna what?
I don't know, I'm just gonna play it
Just play
to
it.
the ends of the earth and back.
This would be a very easy game to bring to mobile.
For some reason I thought this game was already on Switch when you were talking about it, so when I found out it wasn't, I was kind of shocked.
Drop a squirrel in front of the frog.
Do I want to help the pack rat?
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah.
I use the river otter, yeah.
So go ahead and drop that other squirrel on the right side in front of the trap.
and then sacrifice for the pack rat and put the squirrel
Yes.
back over there.
Oscar, are you drinking for all these squirrels that we're
Please,
sacrificing?
Kristen, I'm begging you to not encourage.
I think we've sacrificed like 4 squirrels already, at
Kristen,
least.
seriously, please do not encourage him. Long elk.
Ooh.
Death touch. Elk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is now unfortunate that that frozen opossum is in the way.
Eventually, it will be probably like when the big things spawn. It might be beneficial to let whatever it is kill this,
Yeah.
and then just let the elk move around.
Definitely long elk, that regular elk. Assert
Yeah.
your long dominance.
And probably just block. I want something to attack this and make it a trap. I could just. I think I'm just gonna throw that in the beaver and make it into a trap, and then
Where are you gonna sack for the
Yeah,
beaver?
you gotta sack for it though.
do. Oh, it's 2.
That's fine. Squirrel in the front.
Yeah.
My god, why am I taking 5 years to order this fucking puzzle?
The cucaracha.
Kokoraki. I kind of like the idea of putting the Kokoraki on.
The frog.
Kinda, yeah. Wait, how much health does it have? Just 1?
2.
I mean, your cockroach.
1.
Okay.
Is the thing you ordered for both you and Nick?
No.
Or just
I've only ordered myself something. Nick, what do you want?
Just give me some chicken Alfredo or something.
Dang.
You know what?
Huh?
This is wonderful, actually. What's the health at? So we can take 3 more damage. You're gonna deal 1. This is perfect. Throw that cockroach in front of that strange frog.
I don't have the bones.
Go ahead and draw a card.
I did that the last turn.
Oh. Oh boy.
Thanks.
Well, it should be fine then. Go ahead and throw that squirrel in front. Keep doing your thing. As long as like an adder or something doesn't drop in front of the long elk. You're gonna win here. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm out.
Oh, that's so good. Alright, don't drop anything here. Don't even drop the squirrel.
Let it happen.
Just let it happen. Alright. This seems very scary, right? Do you want my help on this part?
Let me draw a conclusion and then you rate that.
Okay.
Now. You're blocking flying, doing 2-1, so I think I'll leave you. You will eventually destroy that, but then this is just gonna move over. This is going to instantly kill this bat. And then How many pelts do you have?
You have 4.
4. Oh, okay. Probably take the moose buck. I'll leave the bat and coyote. Blood. I feel whatever about the bloodhound. It's elk, I think I could fight pretty quickly. Especially with the ones I take. So I'm thinking maybe take moose buck, grizzly, turkey vulture, and either the great white or the bloodhound.
I would rate this as not the best.
Fuck.
Because everything you're taking is a really high cost. And you don't have a lot of board space to summon enough squirrels
Mm-hmm.
to sack it. Would you like my solution?
Does it involve definitely taking the turkey vulture?
Don't touch that turkey. Why would you touch it?
Okay. Tell me
Uh,
your solution.
take the bloodhound, the elk, the bat, and let's say the grizzly. Because that opens up, if you look at what you have on the board right now, that opens those slots up, so they'll be attacked. So it takes 2 damage, guaranteed, nothing he can do about it.
Yeah.
Drop that black goat you have on the sideboard, sacrifice it for the grizzly, and then you just win turn 1.
Okay. There's grizzly, and then you said bloodhound, elk, bat.
Yep.
That 2 is gonna happen. Should I go ahead with the goat?
Oh, definitely. You don't have the have the board space to summon that grizzly otherwise.
I guess it doesn't matter which one I take then at the moment. Jeremiah.
So then drop a squirrel, sacrifice it for the black goat.
Black goat, and then black goat into grizzly.
And you win.
How to win.
I was too concerned about defanging him that I wasn't thinking about.
Just winning.
Yeah.
It's easy to get tunnel vision during that phase.
Can you all do your best impression of Yoda? Say, funny joke? That was my impression. I don't watch Star Wars.
But that's a Game Grumps reference.
Funny joke.
Funny. Ugh. I don't think my voice goes there.
Harass evil on Twitter, I must.
Okay, make it a little bit more Marge now. More Marge.
It's official, Zach. You win.
Backrat.
Hiya there, sweetie. I'll get crunk with ya.
Kristen, Mole Man, or the Douse?
Mole man.
Okie dokie, to the funky cabin.
Oh god. Oh god.
Backpack.
Yeah.
I don't think I want pelt. I don't have any more pelts, right?
No pelts.
So probably just you then.
I'd say yeah. I would say. Ooh,
I have a lot of undying. So
definitely throw a cockroach onto something is 100% the play here. Honestly,
yeah.
I might even say make an undying long elk might be the play, depending on what else you have.
Long elk is a possibility. And not.
The
about
undying
you.
raven could be good too.
'Cause unless something specifically. I mean, this could just do a lot of damage. Like, I can just throw this out there and, like, unless he does something really cheeky, it might just take care of it.
Yeah, honestly, I think raven might definitely be the play.
Yeah, Zach wins the Yoda Bowl for sure.
Yep.
Is all that training from having a character that literally talked like Marge Simpson?
You're saving all these clips?
Oh, no.
Stop. What?
You say I don't watch Star Wars, but you've literally seen almost all of them.
Look.
I know you don't remember them.
Yeah, because the three of us and one more watched them in a single day.
So why don't you remember the Star War?
The three of us and one more watched them all almost.
Right? Weren't you with us when we watched 4, 5, and 6 in one day?
It was after my fucking eyeball surgery.
What?
Oh yeah, no, we didn't know you around the eyeball surgery.
Skins. Winged.
You have a sprinter, you have a few flyers. I would go with flying.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
I hate how the nail is like chipped.
Oh, the sprinter, no.
Oh,
let's go!
thank
That was so
goodness.
close.
Success. Let's go.
Magpie.
Oscar is
Magpie.
asking if you have a deal, Nick.
What's the deal? We got Magpie. Sorry, what? What do you mean a deal?
Nick, do we got a deal?
What are you talking about? And do we got it? What are you talking about? What?
Is it
What proposition has been made?
It's a simple question, Nick.
Am I agreeing to a deal before I know the terms?
Are you talking about the squirrel drinking game?
You
Waterborne.
you have one waterborne.
Ring.
You have a fucking ring.
Does the ring one normally come up every time, or is it
Oh
just...
no!
the ring comes
Oscar
up every time.
redeemed IRL word ban.
What are you banning? What's the word?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I disconnected from chat while I had to get the nutritions for Nuck O.
Come
Anyway,
on,
what word do
Jones.
you not want Nick to say?
I would say maybe start with a bones. Starting with a black goat is good, but you have all those squirrels, so long terms, honestly, starting with the bones is probably better for like your long elk and some other cards.
The goat would only be good if I have like a really strong starting hand and want to get it out of the gate fast.
All right, Nick. There's a deal in chat.
What is it? Go back to chat.
No, just continue.
You can't say that word for the rest of the game.
What's the word?
The sacking card.
The card that we most often play to sack, that there are infinite of.
Oh, that's funny.
And if we say that word, if Nick says that word,
What's the word?
then Oscar will take a shot.
Okay, deal.
All right. So hey,
those things are.
about those rats that you
Rats!
sacrifice constantly.
Yeah, those funny rats.
GG.
GG.
I'm sorry, Oscar. You're staying sober.
GG easy.
So you get to this when you go in here. You get the fight no matter what. It's just a matter of if you get the boons.
Yes, the boons just make this fight way easier. If you get 2 boons, it is almost a guaranteed win. If you play it right.
You're so pretty.
Ugly.
He's
Pretty
beautiful.
ugly.
I want a tattoo of Leshy so bad. So fucking
Where you gonna
bad.
put him? Your ass?
Oh look, he's got mushrooms in his
I
beard.
mean,
He has branches in his hair.
He is the forest,
He
isn't
has no fingernails. Or they're
he's
really
like the,
ugly at
the
least.
creepiest druid you've ever met
Could
in
I
your
have
life.
looked around the room before sitting down there?
No.
Okay.
Pop smoke.
2 flames will not suffice.
All right. What do we got?
Alright, good luck, honey.
Can't wait to kill some rats.
Start it off with the raven. You don't even have to draw it. Alright.
Should I squirrel to
Ah!
One shot.
one shot? That's all you're gonna get, okay? rat. Those damned rats. To bullfrog, bring out the raven, and then the rat is still there.
You have not beat this boss, so my vow of silence has come into play.
Oh, okay.
God.
Alright.
Good luck,
we
have
got
fun.
here?
I'm going to go insane.
Mole man, you block flying. But that also probably means you're good to get rid of quickly, and the Doffs say the Raven will take care of that. But then Mantis God is coming out. I definitely think I want the Raven out there. I can use the Bullfrog to do that. Cockroach can already go out if I wanted. Do I want? I could block at least one attack from the Mantis with the Cockroach with that bone cost. I could block two with the smoke. Okay, I'm gonna... Why is the game chugging?
It knows how important this is.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Kristen,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, I think I got something. That's very...
what is this lad getting at? Kristen! Kristen, what are you looking at?
I am timing out Nightbot for 1 hour.
Cool. What?
What?
I was just clearing my throat, I have no idea.
Kristen, did I make a mistake?
No.
No.
Okay, now Kristen,
Nick.
is there an optimal place to put this raven that you see? This raven is flying.
All right. The Raven flies.
I can block Mantis with it, but
Alright.
I don't know if I want to like let it take damage for that.
Okay, so I think what Zach is getting at here
I'm not getting at anything, I'm just coughing for the record for
is
the court.
that the mole is gonna stop whatever it is that you put on the board. It's gonna stop.
Yeah.
If it goes in front of that mantis, the mantis is not gonna move forward. Do you want the mantis to move forward? Yes or no?
No, but the raven does the moment. Okay, I see. The mole man will block the raven. I understand. Thank you, Kristen, for helping me.
Thank
You're
you,
solve this
Kristen.
dilemma.
Was this what
Thank
you were getting
Kristen.
at?
I wasn't getting at anything.
I
I have a
wasn't
vow.
getting
I
at
have a vow of
anything.
silence. I can't say a single goddamn thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just Kristen, what are you looking at?
What could be more important? Alright, might be good to get another squirrel early on. But also, our mistake last time was playing too conservatively at the
Yeah.
beginning.
I think we need to get heavy hitters out here. ASAP.
Yeah. What's next in the hand? Oh, right, I can pick. I forgot I can pick. I forgot about the magpie boon or whatever. Okay, so... I feel like... long elk would be good.
Yo, long elk would be so good,
If I-
especially with all the bones that you already have.
If I bring out long...
What? Nick didn't say it again, did he?
No, I didn't.
No,
Are you sure?
No, I
I'm pretty
didn't.
sure. I'm like almost positive. Unless, no?
Unless?
You might have.
I don't think I said it. I think this might be like a trick to say,
Oscar,
I didn't say...
Oscar, clip it. Pull up the clip. Present the
yeah,
evidence to
he's
the court.
clipping it.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
You're gonna block that. That's gonna die. This is gonna move forward. They're both gonna do...
A shit ton of damage.
2 damage total to the raven, and the rest will go to me. The raven is going to attack at the end of my turn. When it does so, this mole man is going to block it, but in the process, it will die. And then these don't attack because it's not their turn and they're not moving up yet. They attack at the beginning of next turn.
All right, let's play this clip.
Take that. Take.
Oh, you're right.
God.
Shot.
Isn't there something that happens when you kill a creature and there's extra damage left over from your attack?
Is there? I don't remember that.
Yes, there definitely is. So this
Does it go to Leshy?
It goes to the card behind it.
I completely forgot about that.
So that mantis god on the left will not be a threat.
Okay, so...
Now, look very closely at Leshy before you do anything else this turn.
He's trembling.
Hey Nick, Oscar requests for game volume to turn down just a little bit.
Yes. I'm gonna turn it down first just a bit too. Oscar, whenever you join a stream, immediately first thing, if the volume of the game is too loud, let me know. Like before anything else, that is good to let us know immediately.
Okay, yes, that's your duty now.
Name of the clip is he said it.
Okay, so I can put something out in front of the mantis, but the other one to take care of it, but I also want to throw out a squirrel at the end or something.
Damn it. Damn it.
Nick, that's 3.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking...
You don't even have to
What are
clip
you
this
gonna-
one,
you're
Oscar.
gonna
We got
fuck
him.
some-
I'm
rats,
gonna
aren't
like
you?
chug piss or something.
Oh, please don't. Have you drawn a card this turn? You did. You drew the long elk, yeah. Okay.
Long elk has death touch. Long elk has death touch.
Long elk has death touch.
Attack, you come forward. And maybe we just long elk you, like immediately at the start of next turn and absorb the damage this time. But maybe I should get something on the board because I should be getting things on the board, especially since I have like a
Look
cockroach.
closely at
Leshy's gonna like use his pickaxe,
Oh yeah, he's gonna take
He's
some
trembling.
away from you.
which is gonna.
What if he took away?
Why would I want him to take away anything? Except a squirrel.
Why would you want him to take away anything? You don't.
Oh wait.
Well, okay.
Oh wait, you said something earlier about
No,
that.
wait. This is the fucking pickaxe. What am I talking about? This isn't the fucking
Oh,
angler. Why did I
whoops,
think this was the angler? I was really
whoops.
caught up on the
I
angler.
also thought that. Whoops.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe just maintain status quo for a bit until he stops being this guy that's gonna, like, destroy anything I put out. Because, you know, this is gonna do some hot damage for a minute. The only thing that would be beneficial to me, maybe, is to go ahead and have the smoke destroyed. I'm not short on bones, though. I'm not...
Not the smoke.
You don't need bones. That's a free sacrifice.
Hangs
You're
back.
unkillable, so you're back, yeah. What do I have? I have a sacrifice. I have 2 sacrifices, so I can currently sacrifice anything in my hands. So probably means I want to load up on more sacrifices, right? Kristen, does that check out? Does that logic check out? I feel like I've been like fucking unhinged
So
tonight saying random things.
You haven't been saying random things. Let
Everything
me
I have is summonable with the rats and other such things we have. So like, it makes sense that I do what I want with my hand this turn and then get more of these. That way I don't have to worry
Yeah.
about these in the future.
look. Yeah, that sounds good. Get a rat.
'Cause now I have.
This is sorry. I am just like, what's it fucking called? I feel like stimming is the wrong word.
You're getting like second-hand stimulation.
I am resisting the urge to. I'm trying to give general gameplay advice that you may have
I
forgotten.
forgot about the overflow mechanic.
like the overflow mechanic and stuff like that, but avoiding talking about specific strategy for the fight, and it's very hard.
He doesn't have a pickaxe out right now.
Doesn't have. He's not wearing any particular face, so he
Yeah.
will not do anything this turn.
Might be good to get you out again. An attack. You're gonna win an attack. Kristen, I want your input here. What do you think is a good strat? Two rats into smoke that can potentially be fodder. Cockroach and long elk and raven. Raven is going to do 4 damage, which would balance out what he's about. Well, it wouldn't balance it out.
Go back to your hand again.
Plus, I think Raven just goes out for free, right?
No, you need 2 sacks.
Yeah, but like I have the sacks and they'll be right back.
Right, yeah. How much health does the long elk have?
2,
Okay.
but it kills whatever it's in front of. So if it went here, it would kill this one, and then it would if a card is trying to go to the right and it can't, does it immediately go to the left, or does it like bounce for a turn in reverse?
It immediately goes. Now, you're talking about using the long elk to kill this mantis god.
Yeah,
And that's because the long elk has death touch. Yeah.
but I don't need death touch to kill this because it's cockroach has
Cockroach does have 1.
Kristen, Raven back over here, cockroach in front of this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rat.
Rat.
Cooler rat.
Rat.
Rat, Raven. That's what we played at my school instead of Duck Duck. You're dead. You're
Yeah.
gonna kill it, but it's gonna come back anyway, and I still have adequate bone. The bone is good right now.
The bone is
the bone
so
is good. The
good
bone
right
economy is
now.
fucking booming.
Oh, I hate you.
Ooh.
Like, make it default back to the raid.
So something that we can
Not
remember.
aiming.
He's not aiming.
He's not aiming, and if we allow the last card to be put on the board to be an elk, then he'll miss it, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, okay, Kristen, that was a good remembrance. You'll go out, and you move to the right. So here, kill you, dodge the hook. It'll get you next turn.
So you want to pull a main card, right? Pull
Yeah.
a card from your main deck, correct?
Yeah. What will benefit us closest in the future? Mole Man would be good for blocking some stuff if that comes up. It might be good to get that defense ready. Amalgam is good all around. Corpse Maggots. Thoughts on bringing out Mole Man just as a defensive readiness? Why, like, things... Or should I go in and not play
Yo.
conservative, and just fucking...
I don't think we need to play conservative. I think we need to put in.
We need to hammer at him?
I think we need to hammer him.
Alright, what's a big beefy attack do? What's our biggest... Amalgam?
I think that amalgam will work really well here, personally.
Me slowly moving from, like, left to right of 2s and 1s.
I'm so
Are
God.
you the biggest attacker?
My-
And Zach's, like, up staring at the amoeba on the amalgam at the far end.
My throat. I don't know what's going on with my throat tonight. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's a good thing it's undying, too.
What is happening? You Sherlocked me?
Yeah,
Sherlocked
you've been
me.
Sherlocked.
I got
You've
fucking
been airlocked.
locked.
Anyway.
Airlocked, right. I fucking haven't played the game long enough that I forgot. It's
Anyway,
not,
Nick,
it's
remember.
not Sherlock. Squirlock. Squirlock, not the other word.
Remember, Nick, as
Saying
long
half
as
the
you
word is not saying the word. Don't think you can sip.
just remember, the elk goes out last, and it needs to be able to move.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what I was gonna say.
I think that's all I'm... Okay, and we can go ahead. Rat, amalgam, wham. It'll live this attack. This one will die. This one will die next turn and not kill anything.
I think that's a yeehaw. New fish. Easy choose. Oh, good for you. You can catch yourself a rat. Yes.
Get the order wrong here. Bam. Bam, bam. Alright.
Hey, one out. You'll let that one pass because you like the name of it. Thank you, Oscar.
You like Squirlock? I feel like I have to say it with like emphasis so that it doesn't come out as the real word.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about rats, though. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. Oh no.
Nani.
They were betraying you.
Excuse me?
I remember that one.
No! Reginald!
Not Reginald.
Did we not die enough times to have, like, he doesn't have a full set of, like, dudes?
They're
that
just
we
going
made?
to start trickling in this phase.
Okay. And the ones we made will, like, every now and then be there, I imagine.
And there are some pre-made ones, and Casey and Reginald are two of those.
Remember that.
Casey's very special.
Oh, you see. Text. In both directions. Hurts you when is attacked. 2 health. It does 1 damage. Reginald. Are these... Is this stink bug and the punished wolf?
No.
But we're still good on them sacrifice.
Why did the long elk?
Interesting.
Is it because we had dialogue?
The turn got resolved in a unique way.
Okay.
So instead of moving, it's just giving you another turn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So it will move at the end of this turn if you do nothing.
You will... Okay, so this... You will destroy the stump with your death touch. You're gonna die after that if it moves. You will be destroyed by the amalgam. In which case Casey's coming in. You block. You happen to spawn right in front of the Raven, huh? You block for 3, but so it'll be destroyed immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But then, so this row I'm not concerned about. AC is gonna come in. At that point would be here. But I guess by the time Casey, okay, Elk would be here. Get attacked by Casey for 1, so it would live that turn.
Your assumption about it living that turn is under the assumption that AC is going to be the only thing attacking your long elk.
Gonna get attacked by the first before it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should. In that case, you're gonna get hurt attacking Casey, but you can kill Casey when it moves up. I don't think you're at threat of getting killed. You have Death Touch.
Your Raven and your long elk are dead.
Yeah. I could put something here to stop the long elk from moving there and taking that damage, but probably not good.
What's in your hand?
Smoke, roach, squirrel.
And you could sack Roach to have Roach take out the mantis.
Yeah. Roach. If Roach takes out Mantis.
And then Roach is probably going to be hooked away, right?
Yeah. But where are we drawing from right now?
Regular, I think.
Who do we want out there?
I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question.
Who do we want out? Who's coming in? Who? So, there's Death Touch coming in. How do we deal with Death Touch?
How much damage do both of them do?
Do both of what? Casey and Reginald?
Yeah.
I can't back
They
out from
both
this
deal
many.
1.
Okay.
But Casey's damage is split into 2 spots, so she technically deals 2.
Maybe the tort
Is to like absorb damage for a bit
and deal it back. Wait, no.
But the
Oh wait.
turtle can only block 1 spot, so it's not too useful for Casey,
Yeah.
and it's definitely not useful for Reginald because Reginald will just kill it.
Oh. This sigil placed with another at random.
You got a lot of damage on the board, a lot of recyclable damage, even if they die. Might be good to just get more damage.
Alright.
Oscar is asking if when I asked you, Nick, what you had in your hand, you mentioned the rat by his actual name. Does that count?
Did I say it?
Yes. I double checked it.
Then it counts, yeah.
Oh. Yup. Congratulations.
Okay, so if we're doing big attack, nothing here necessarily has... Nothing in the hand has more than 2. We could lower... We're not doing that right now. I can't back out and check what's in my hand is the issue right now.
You have a cockroach, 2 rats, a smoke, and that's it.
Pretty sure.
So something that does 2. Pack rat, maybe? Do I already have 3 items on the board? I don't think so. I have a fan. Kristen, pack rat, yes or no?
Would you want to put the pack rat on the board?
Well, I'm just prepping getting something in my hand. I don't necessarily need it this turn.
But
But I could if I wanted to do, like...
You know what, yeah, for prepping? Yeah.
But what if I wanted to attack?
I'm kind of interested in seeing what your ringworm could do.
I don't think it's gonna.
Why not?
Interesting way to phrase.
Only requires 1. And can deal that damage.
My words influenced you very quickly. You need to keep it in mind. That was not a bad play. I will let you know before you even get anxious about that. That was not a bad play. There were a lot of like correct choices there. I was just letting you know that ringworm was one of them. I did not anticipate you literally just like lasering it in, which is
Well, my issue was that there were too many choices that seemed equally correct, and I was having a hard time like trying to optimize it in my mind. So I was getting stuck. I'm getting like clogged. Kristen, do I play something? Do I play ringworm?
Yeah, play the squirrel. The rat! Rat!
Hey, nice. Finally, someone else. Okay. So, here is your dilemma. This is how the board is going to play out, as it stands.
Okay.
Long elk kills stump. Amalgam kills stump. Raven kill tree.
Yes.
The elk will move, and either a vertebrae will get pulled forward, or nothing will get pulled forward. I honestly don't know how that interaction is going to pan out.
Yeah.
Either way, that's fine. You can either sacrifice a squirrel, and you would be.
Fuck.
Nah, that's fine. Good for you, Oscar. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sacrifice a rat. To be pulled forward and get rid. I'm already saying too much. I'm already actually strategizing.
Play it. Not a card. Yes. There we go. Haha, get got, dude.
Nice.
Ooh.
Chug.
Holy shit!
Hug.
This frame rate.
Dude, what? Thanks for the
You
bits.
cheered. We're the rats.
Dude, we just got 50 cents. Lewis.
Ow.
You know that death. You are undying though. That's pretty cool. I just want to kill you. I want to kill you. Something's dying. Something's going in there and killing you. What's going in there and killing you? Maybe a cockroach would.
I don't think a cockroach
No.
would kill it.
No.
You are-
ringworm.
You are also now short a squirrel.
Yeah.
The fuck?
We need those.
Damn, good for you, Oscar. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, good for. Fuck. Yo, we're gonna kill him.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Pretty sure Oscar had a near-death experience on my last Elden Ring stream. So like.
Oh my god.
You okay? All right, you're evil now. But
Oh,
what?
it's cute.
Whatever. If I kill this, does it go back in my hand?
I honestly don't know. I
Huh.
want to say yes.
Well, you're gonna. You know what? How about you move over and kill it? We'll see what happens. You will kill Casey, but Casey, you will take some damage.
It not only will it kill Casey, it will kill the card behind it.
Yeah, Louise. Or Lewis. Reginald. Okay, so you're good. You're good. We're gonna get. You'll come back to you.
Now,
Could potentially.
can't say anything. There is a very good play here.
If I were to put, just that, like, I'm not saying I'm gonna do this. If I were to put another squirrel in front of there, would it pull all of them back and it goes off the board?
It would pull the other squirrel onto the backboard and get rid of that mantis god.
It would just be like deleted.
Basically, yes.
I'm sacrificing squirrels for that, but maybe who cares? Maybe pull more squirrels? Fuck!
Okay. I am going to mental gymnastics you through this hint. That
With me.
Yeah.
that squirrel.
Oscar can't type well anymore.
No. Oh no. Oh no. How many times did you just say it? I didn't even think about that.
I don't know.
I
don't
think that was a
know.
lot. I think that was a couple of times.
I'm stressed by the game. The chugging, the frame rate is like, it's like adding a fifth dimension
Oscar's
that's killing me.
chugging, the
Oscar-
game is chugging.
Like a man's life is in our hands. Like, oh my god.
Okay. Alright. Okay. There is a rat that is making that mantis god useless.
I have a rat problem.
Thank
You
God.
have a rat problem.
It's not a problem.
That long elk is going to kill that rat.
Okay.
It will not kill the mantis god behind it. Therefore, the mantis god will come out.
Indeed. Indubitably.
You have a way to lock that squirrel in place and also lock your long elk in place.
Is it by playing a rat on the left? Or playing...
While also dealing damage.
by
y'all.
cockroach on the left?
Y'all,
Or
we're
ring-
good.
just-
Oscar doesn't have enough alcohol to provide all of the shots for the amount of times that we have said rat.
See,
I
we're
could-
good.
I could just put anything over there that'll deal damage, right? Technically.
But what if you put something there that
would
didn't
not,
deal damage?
That would not lock the squirrel in place then, would it? That would get
The rat.
the rat. Well, it's
If you put the rat there,
We're
then
in
the
a-
rat won't. Then the mantis will never come out.
But that's not. But you want to deal damage. You want to progress the boss forward, yes?
Yeah.
So how do you deal damage? by
The
putting-
Raven.
The Raven? Why didn't I think of that?
Oh.
Oh wow! Oh,
So-
oh gee golly!
So,
We would need another rat.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Rat.
Okay, y'all, I don't want to die. We can say the word again.
Oh no.
We can save Oscar, but Oscar,
Oscar,
can save
we were
himself.
so bad at that. I'm so sorry.
That was a really, Oscar, I want you to know that was a really good word to pick, and I'm still
Dude,
going to
that
try
was
and not
way
say it
more difficult
regardless
than
of
I thought it would
the game.
be.
That was incredible.
All right.
Well played.
I was at like 1. Zach, you were at like 4, and Nick was at 5.
Damn.
Literally in the 2 ditch. We're bad. We're bad at
Okay,
these.
you. I can sacrifice
Check-
one rat to make you die with ringworm. Ringworm does that much damage, so you would die.
Kill that ringworm, Nick. Do it.
Dude, I'm gonna give Reginald a ringworm and it's gonna kill him.
First place, Nick, then Zach, and then I lost.
You
Unfortunate.
lost.
Yeah. They didn't say it enough.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful,
Wow.
beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Oh man, I have to pee so bad. That's Kaminsky.
You will clear this phase no matter what you do.
Yeah.
How about you go pee real quick Reset your
Aw,
mental
I said it twice.
and prepare for the third phase.
Okie dokie. Should I pee before or after I end the turn?
Before.
Before you end this turn.
I will let you know the third phase is
A little
something
fucky
very,
wucky.
very special. And you should be able to just hop right into it.
Is Lerny gonna like show us his like special routine?
He is going.
He's got a song and dance.
He's going to goat see you. I hope you are prepared.
I do nothing.
What the fuck?
I should have placed this pizza to go. I mean, for
Delivery.
delivery.
I just thought about that.
It's been like 15 minutes since it's been ready, and I don't want to leave. But whenever I do leave, I want it to be so that Nick can restart everything. You're not going anywhere, right? Because it's under my name and my car.
If I show up there underpaid, yeah, it's for my friend. I'm not part of the name listed,
No.
but I'm not just randomly showing up and giving you a.
Okay, but no, you're not going because Nick needs you. He needs you.
Y'all know this.
No, we don't.
I think
If I left and if Nick were to restart this, would it put us back in this match? Oh God, then no. No, all 3 of us, we are gonna stay put in this place. All the way through phase 3. And you know, we'll just see what happens there. Hi, honey. Hi, Navi. Did you have a good nap? She's so good.
you take nuts. I just grab it. That's
Yeah.
I have a good stop.
Okay, we're good on squirrels at the moment. So we'll take something from second. Kristen, you're choosing this card.
Okay, we're gonna choose something from the left half of this deck.
One of these two, you mean? Or like literally the whole left half?
Left like 4 cards.
It's very arbitrary and
I think it's okay. Oh wait, you know what? No. Let's get the maggots.
squirrel goes back. Oh,
The damn moon.
just like fucking 180'd his head like an owl. Dramatic. That's no value to my board.
I wonder. What the fuck?
Ooh, what?
Good luck.
Holy shit!
No!
Wait, actually,
no!
this might be really funny.
Funny.
So anyways, you should prepare and look at its abilities.
Okay, it blocks flying.
It blocks the
It is gonna do
raven.
one attack every turn to everything, I presume.
That is what that force strike in the middle does, and then that planet is something a little bit more unique.
At the beginning of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will pull small creatures like rats into its
What?
orbit. What does that mean? Like, is it gonna
This
suck
is-
small things in and get more powerful?
This is so funny.
Oh my
Because you can't really do anything to your board,
Yeah.
so might as well just bring it to the next turn, see what happens.
Okay. Oh wait,
You
you have
need
to
to
draw
draw.
a card.
Congrats, you cheesed the boss because you have Death Touch.
No way!
You can death touch the moon?
You can Death Touch it, you can Stinky it so it does no damage.
Are you shitting me?
So it's really intimidating, but really easy to cheese.
Yes.
What?
And it's so fucking funny that you just happen to have Death Touch out.
Oh.
And the number 1 slot, too.
Oh my god. You beat the moon.
Okay.
You beat the game?
Really? No.
Turn it up a little bit. It's a little quiet on our end now.
Oh my, did I just, I think I just beat him.
Oh.
What?
Hello?
Hey, this is a really good pausing point to go pick up the pasta.
Hello?
So, there are some videos here.
If you want to take my car anyway, my keys are right in that hallway right there. Next
what
to the
fuck
door.
is going on?
So, there are some videos here. While I'm pasta side.
Yep. Yes, you should clip that, absolutely.
There's gonna be so many clips.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah.
The cars.
Yes. I can tap. I'm here. Cool.
They're on they're on like one of the tables in the hallway.
Yep.
Like the one right next to the door, I think.
Yep, right next to the door. All right, I guess we're
ready
gonna
to watch
watch
videos?
some videos.
Are you okay if just going in order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was it.
Missing it.
Hey there, card gamer.
Watch the
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
wait here until you get back in the video.
Gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that big shiny Transcend. And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something.
Aw.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack.
Eight.
Feeling good about this one.
Feel good about the first pack.
Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare a Birchkin.
Birchkin.
Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right.
What's next?
Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got. Some jank cards. Maybe
Jankin'.
a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And rare for this pack is Panda. Not exactly riveting so far. But
Not riveting.
we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
Cut out that part.
Checking some. Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Vintage Pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage
Can't
sale.
tell
I've
if
got
the
four
jank is supposed to be part of it.
It's not.
Inscryption.
Damn.
You would not
Ooh, Inscryption.
believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set and then stopped.
Hold
doing
on.
them. There's not a huge market for them.
Oscar, I'm gonna like stop the stream and restart OBS and then restart the stream because this lagging is like pissing me off, okay? And I think you're the only person there right now, so I'm just going to tell you.
Yeah, Oscar, it's going to say that we stopped. We're going to be right back.
Yeah, you might have to refresh. 1 second.